Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight. Welcome back to the live streams, ladies and gentlemen. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight and hanging out with me as we get ready to check out. If you haven't seen my most recent videos, the panel desk mount expansion from WinCtrl, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, my Airbus flying has gotten that much more immersive with WinCtrl. A huge shout out to WinCtrl for goodness, excuse me, for partnering with the channel and allowing me to showcase this stuff for you guys. But yeah, guys, if you haven't seen, I haven't been live in about 8 days, but there's a very good reason for that. I've been really hitting the ground running, uploading some unboxing and showcase videos for you guys. So if you guys have not seen those, please make sure you go and check those out and leave a like for me. I would greatly appreciate that. The love and support on those videos has been absolutely amazing. So I could not thank you guys enough for tuning in and checking those videos out. One of the videos has actually overtaken one of my most viewed live streams, which is absolutely incredible to me, man. I could not be doing this without you guys, so appreciate you guys being here. Welcome. But yes, guys, we're gonna be flying the Phoenix A320 with United service from Washington's Dulles International Airport up to Boston Logan International round trip. We are United 641 operating an early morning flight in the sim, expected to depart here in about half an hour. So sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and hope you guys have been well. I know I haven't been talking to you guys over the last week. I haven't been live, but like I said, those videos definitely needed to get posted. So appreciate you guys all tuning in and saying what's up. Mr. Dewan Varista, we got Varun Avgeeks 3752, Mr. Minnesota sports fan, what's going on, buddy? Mr. Matthew O is in the house as well. Kyron is here. We got Captain Crazo and Mr. Rudfasa. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Welcome. But yes, guys, we're looking about an hour and 9 minutes up to Boston. Should be about relatively the same coming back, maybe about an additional 5 to 10 minutes with the headwinds. And we are going to be definitely having a good time tonight, man. I've been flying a hell of a lot of Airbus as of recent with this new ecosystem that I've got to my right-hand side. And it's been a ton of fun. I've really been immersed in the Airbus flying as of recent. So I know I said I wanted to do a long haul on Friday, guys. But like I said, those videos definitely needed to get recorded and uploaded. So it was very new to me. It's uncharted territory for me. So I was definitely just trying to tap into my my video editing and creating abilities. I'm not really too happy with a couple of the videos, but you know, for what it's worth, you know, they got done. So got a whole ass car on his right hand side. Yeah, right, Rude Foss. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Noah Miller, hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope all has been well. Hope your flying is going well, my man. I know you've been busy as of recent, so appreciate you tuning in. Welcome. Hey guys, you heard my moderator. Any Moncton Monday bullshit tonight is going to result in a timeout. Borders, don't make an extensive timeout. Just make it, 10 seconds or something like that. Just flew myself back from a late weekend getaway, so might as well get on the sim. Hey, hell yeah, Noah. Absolutely, man. Would love to have you, dude. Appreciate you per the usual. Mr. LWK, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. But yeah, guys, should be a great day worth of flying. I'm very much so looking forward to today. I've been doing a lot of Airbus flying, getting my skills back into the Airbus, as I've been flying a lot of Boeing and GA as of recent. But yeah, really been enjoying it. So I'm going to go and get some music started up here, guys. We got an expected departure time of 28 minutes from now, so we definitely need to get boarded and on our way. So let me go and get this music fired up. I've already got the aircraft connected to ground power, and I've got air conditioning from the airport into the airplane so it can start getting cooled down. And we're going to get on our way up to Boston, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to make sure that I have my sceneries in here. Boston, yes, I do. Sweet. All right. And let's go ahead and get rolling here. So, get some music start up in the background here, and let's go and hop inside the aircraft, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get my sim sounds up for y'all. V-Pilot tune-up. We do have Dulles approach online. Or Potomac approach, I should say. And we're going to go ahead and get fired up here, so. Also been doing a lot of Airbus. Got a whole list of 319, 320, and 321 flights ready to go. Haven't flown to Phoenix planes enough in the last year. So, well, I've been between this and the FS Labs, man. The update on the FS Labs is actually really, really good, so we're probably going to hop in that tomorrow or the next day. The FS Labs 21 Neo has definitely gotten a lot better, in my personal opinion. So just to show you guys really quickly before I go and start getting the aircraft set up, as you guys can see here, we do have the full 32 ecosystem here. Basically almost, it's crazy to me, bro. Almost an entire Airbus center pedestal right here on my right-hand side. I got my MIG-DO, I got my radio panel, I got my TCAS, got my ECAM panel mounted, all that kind of stuff. So if you guys want to see the full build video, like I said, it is the most recent video upload on the videos portion of my channel. Make sure you go and check that out, as this was a very, very fun experience. And as you guys can see here on my left-hand side, I do have the WINCTRL tiller. Don't pay attention to the wobbliness, guys, of the tiller. I have it laying on a mouse pad, and unfortunately the fabric at the front end of my mouse pad has ripped. And that was because I took the tiller off while it was connected with the adhesive dots, and it ripped the fabric right off. So the front portion of the tiller, as you guys can see, that little hole down there. Yeah, that happened. So it's a little unsecure, but I'm going to be picking up another wind control throttle to actually hard mount this to my desk. So all right, guys, let's go ahead and get things rocking and rolling. Let's go and head up to the overhead panel here, ladies and gentlemen. Crew supply, ground control, evac over to captain. IRS is 1, 2, and 3 over to the nav position. Fuel pumps can stay off for right now. Nav and logo can come on. No smoking to the auto position. Emergency exit lights can get armed. We'll keep the seatbelt signs off, as we are going to start fueling here in just a second. Let's go and head over to my flights. As you guys can see, we got an expected departure time from the gate at 26 minutes. So let's go and head over to mass and balance. We got 163 passengers to get boarded up here, and a little over just under 9,000 pounds of fuel to get put into the aircraft. So let's go ahead and load aircraft. We're going to do GSX boarding and refueling. And let's go and head down to the MCDU here. Let's go and head over to ATSU. AOC menu.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
let's go to flight init, and let's do an init data request. Got to mount that bit. Yeah. I'm going to be picking up another throttle mount for this. Mr. SimCFI, hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Hope all is well with you as well, my friend. I was able to pick up Navigraph subscription. Been loving this iFly Max 8 a ton. Nice, Forza. Hell yeah, man. Charts will definitely bring you to the next level of flight sim, man. I will tell you. Titus, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are things going for the upcoming season, dude? Training hard? I'm assuming so.
Fuel truck is in position.
Hope you're doing well, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Mr. Aviation Bros, welcome. Adyan, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Where's the rest of the FCU, like the altimeters and stuff? Adyan, I don't have the EFISes. That is not something I have purchased as of yet. But after my most recent video, Wind Control saw that, I was planning on purchasing just the left-hand side. Like I said, as of right now, I'm not really spending money on anything flight sim related because of putting money away so my wife and I can get into a house. But in talks with Wind Control, I believe they might potentially be sending those out to me. So I told them if not, it's all good. I just do plan on buying the captain side. But for right now, I'm just rocking the FCU. I don't have the EFIS just yet. All right, beautiful. All right, so we got an hour and 9 minutes estimated time en route, Dulles to Boston. That is looking good to me. Let's go and head over to the received messages. Let's go and get our preliminary load sheet. And as of, excuse me, guys, I didn't mean to do that. And as of recent, guys, I have been doing a lot of watching online of Airbus flying. So I'm going to go and take a note down of our preliminary zero fuel weight, which is 131.2. And our preliminary zero fuel weight CG percentage of 32.7. And we've got a preliminary... where's our fuel at? Well, it's not showing the fuel here, but our estimated fuel is going to be 15.5. So I'm going to go ahead and keep that off to the side here. And let's go ahead and head over to the init page here. And we'll go ahead and absolutely... I actually messed that up, excuse me. Atsu, I didn't accept it. So we're going to accept the preliminary load sheet from the ground crew. Let's go ahead and accept this. Beautiful. Let's go and head over to the init page. GPS primary is lost, and let's do an init request. GPS primary is lost due to the IRS not being aligned, but that is fine. I went to sim update 5.6 and went right back to stable. I'm actually on the sim update 6 beta, Rufasa. I'm pretty happy with sim update 6 beta. I can't lie. Mr. Pilot Pro, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. How's the short-term flight sim setup is forever? Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, try telling that to my wife, dude. You got autopilot, right? What do you mean, Rufasa? Yeah, if you're talking about my equipment, yes, I do have the FCU. Forza Elite, hope you're doing well. Good evening, Mike. Been away for a hot minute, but hope you're doing great. Not sure the last time you flew the FSS jet, but I fly them in real life now. It's still strange for me to say. Oh my gosh, wow, that is absolutely awesome, man. Nkosi. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's awesome, dude. I'm very happy to hear that you are flying real world, man. That's absolutely insane. Congratulations, man. It's been a while since I've flown the E-jets. They were a bit unstable for me for a little bit. But United 641 is our flight number today, guys, with a cost index of 40, and we are only going up to 31,000 feet today, ladies and gentlemen, as this is a relatively short flight. It's going to be up and down. Let's go ahead over to the init B page. I'm going to go ahead and throw in the preliminary weights and CG percentage of 131.2 and 32.7. And we've got a block fuel of 15.5 estimated. So I'm going to go and throw those in, and before we start engines, once we receive our final load sheet, I will update this to the most current stuff. Let's go and head over to flight plan here, guys. Out of Dulles, we do have ATC online, and I have received a PDC, which reads as follows. Cleared Jacoby for departure, Swan transition, maintain 3,000 feet, expect 31010 minutes after, departure frequency 126.1, contact ATC at west side of ramp. All right, beautiful. And that's going to bring our squawk code over to 0575. 0575 is on. Go and turn the transponder on. Altitude reporting can stay off, and TCAS over to standby. Lovely. That's looking good there. Awesome. Let's go and head over to the departures here, guys. I'm going to go and take a look at and grab the ATIS for Dulles, which is information Mike current. 180 at 4, 10 statute mile, few at 6, few at 25. Temperature's 27, dew point is 17 with a spread of 10 degrees. Altimeter's 3017. Arrival aircraft, expect ILS or visual approaches, runway 19 right, 19 center, 19 left, departing runway 30. Okay, so we're going to expect runway 30, ladies and gentlemen, for the departure. We are on the Jacoby 4 departure to the Swan transition. So let's go grab Jacoby 4 and Swan and insert that. Beautiful. It is a vectored out departure. Rest of the flight plan appears to be added in there. And from the Kennedy VOR, we're going to be on the Roebuck 3 arrival into Boston. Now, let me go ahead and see if there's any ATIS information up and available for Boston. Sorry, chat, I'll get to you guys here in just a second. Just getting preliminary stuff set up here. All right, Boston weather information, rear VATSIM information, Echo is current. Winds are 220-1210, statute mile visibility, few at 75, scattered at 25, temperature 26, dew point 18, altimeter 3006. ILS runway 22 left approach in use. All right, so we're going to plan for the ILS runway 22 left from, are we taking Noli? My memory is always fogged. Very rarely do I ever land on 22 left here. All right, boarding has commenced. Yes, from Noli. We're going to be on the Roebuck 3 arrival via the Kennedy transition. Beautiful. We're going to go and insert that. That looks good to me. And the flight plan appears to be all built and ready to go. Got the MCDU saying an hour and 13-minute time, distance of 441 nautical miles, but estimated fuel on board, estimated fuel on board of 8.9 on our arrival. Looking good there. All right, beautiful. Flight plan's all ready to go there. Let's go ahead and head over to the perf page, and we'll go ahead and get some preliminary numbers for the performance. We'll go ahead and grab runway 30. We'll sync the preliminary load sheet. Prelim says right there, PAX will be on, anti-ice will be off. We will not be forcing toga and a flap configuration of optimal. Go and sync the live weather and calculate. Preliminaries wants a flaps 3 departure. Yeah, no, we're not doing a flaps 3 departure. We'll go flaps 2. How about that? Flex attempt 67, 145, 146 to 150 on the V speeds. How long is runway 30? Yeah, it's a 10,500 foot runway. Why would they want a 3-degree flap departure? That's ridiculous. Mr. Chris Safransky coming in with his first class membership. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, the equipment very nice. I'm looking getting myself some. Yeah, for sure, man. The FCU from WINCTRL is awesome, man. That's actually one of the pieces of equipment I've actually purchased, man. I purchased this before I was partnered with WINCTRL. Can you mail me your setup? I'll give you 15 Bitcoin. No. Planning on investing in the Bravo throttle quadrant? Yeah, I have the Bravo, man. It's an awesome piece of equipment. Yo, bro, show the setup. Yeah, I got you. Here it is right there. Beautiful. My plan, Yoham, and the reason why I'm not showing it as I'm getting set up is because the webcams that I have are sitting on tripods that are not long enough to do what I want it to do. So my goal over the next month, maybe a little less, is I'm going to purchase some desk clamp mounts for the video cameras. Maybe some higher end webcams, because the ones that I use for my that are on my left and right hand side for whatchamacallit, for my hand cams and stuff like that, are not the quality that I want it to be. So eventually I want this camera to sit up and over the equipment facing down. That's my goal. So that's part of the reason why I don't have it here, is because, like, obviously you can see my hand manipulating the MCDU and stuff like that, but you can't actually see any of the information on the screen. So hopefully soon production quality will go up. Production quality will go up. Major Mark, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. You're in Korea now, yeah? Hope all is well with you, my friend. Mr. Disco Moth, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Colin, what's going on, buddy? I have your model, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, man. I'm off Thursday, Friday this week. So if you've got nothing to do Friday night, wife and I could probably come over for a bit. Phoenix is always saying I'm super late for my flight in the EFB due to the sim time not lining up with the IRL time. Any way to change that? Yes, Adyan. Go to, in the Phoenix app, go to My Flights, and with this little pen here, or this little, oh, I'm sorry, guys. You can't even, I forgot to do this. Hold on. Properties, capture cursor. Sorry, I turned that off while I was recording my other video. Hit this little pen, or this little pencil button right here, and change your scheduled departure time within the Phoenix EFB. All right? So make sure you do that. That's how you change that. Little under 100 passengers left aboard here, ladies and gents. Mr. Noah Miller, 25 months in first class. Sorry for the late response there, buddy. Could you say your flex temp again? I must have missed it. Yeah, 6'7". Appreciate the 25 months in first class, though, buddy. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just over 2 years, man. Absolutely insane. I really do appreciate that, man. Oh, very nice, Varun. Very cool. Mr. Jacob Jamerson, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Super Mustang, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Hope all is well with you, my friend. Mr. Greg Hill, my guy. Appreciate you, dude. You want a 10K camera? We got a spare? No, I don't need a 10K camera. No, that'd utilize so much of my processor. It's not even funny. The reason I'm going with the Bravo is because I hate having to tear down my setup all the time, and it gets annoying after a while. Yeah, to each their own. You can mount it on the overhead once you get the house and have an Airbus room and mount the camera on the overhead. Well, Rufasa, it's not confirmed whether or not I'm going to be getting the overhead. I can't say much, but I've been talking to a couple of the reps from WINCTRL over the last week, and our partnership has kind of started to go up a little bit further than what it was. So, and again, that's all because of you guys. You know, I hold no credit to that. All of that is because of you guys and the community that you've built here. So again, I thank you guys for continuing to support the channel, but we'll see, man. In speaking with the WINCTRL reps at the expo in Minneapolis, the overhead panel isn't even ready for release yet. So, and that's about all I can say about it right now. So we'll see. We'll see. It's a big ass camera. Yeah, no, I'm good, dude. I appreciate the offer, though. Eddie, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Rudfasa, if I'm not one of the lucky ones, check out the overhead panel. That is definitely something I do want to purchase and add to the build. So, I can see what you're saying, yeah. In the Init Fuel prediction page, where do you find the number for the 0Fuel 8 CG? You don't find that in the MCDU. You find that in your performance. If you go over to your mass and balance, you can see what the estimated is going to be. I'm sorry. Not here. This is what it's going to be once the aircraft is finally loaded. So, why is cargo not loading up? Ooh, look at that. A Continental MD-80. Oh, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Love to see it. Love to see it. That's awesome, bro. Look at that. Bro, that's so cool, man. I love the MD-80, bro. It's such a cool airplane. Why is my, why is cargo not loading? Is it because we're still bringing on fuel? Or hold on. They wait on fuel now? Oh, do they really? Gotcha. Well, why is the fuel truck not moving? Did I just get Umberto'd again? Goated model matching? Hell yeah, dude. Love it, man. Got Dutch today? No, no Dutch today. Would you ever buy a cheap second PC for streaming? I've been thinking about Adyan. I've been thinking about it. Nice, Ruin. Very cool. What's up, Fire? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eddie. Sorry to hear that, man. Haven't been lucky enough to see one of those yet, but I have seen the same Mini Mad Dog 3 times in different places. Yeah, I used to see MD-80s all the time as a kid. Maybe try clicking the fuel truck and force complete. Complete now. Well, to each their own, guys. We'll go ahead and get the APU fired up. If we have to, we'll just restart the Contrail script. I'm not really worried about the boarding, and we'll force the boarding. But it looks like all the passengers are on board. I just don't have... cargo on board just yet. Yeah, I think I just got Umberto'd, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to go ahead and head up to GSX. Let's go ahead and restart the Contrail script really quickly. Very cool, Tyler. You'll enjoy it. Right, Rufasa, yeah, exactly. Okay. I need to reset all now. Yeah, I definitely got Umberto'd here. So load aircraft and we'll do instant. Okay, that's all good there. Lovely, should be good there. Let's go and head over to the MCDU menu. Let's go ATSU. AOC and receive messages. We're going to get another preliminary load sheet, but that's fine. We'll disregard it. We'll grab our final here. So 0 fuel weight's 131.2. That is fine. That matches. And max 0 fuel weight of 32.2, so we're about 0.5 less than what the preliminary said. So let's go and head over to the init page. Go to the B page. We're 32.2 now. And we'll throw that in there. And we do have 15.5 on board of the fuel. Beautiful. Okay, that's looking good there. Let's go and head over to the performance page. Let's get our takeoff numbers selected here, and we are set to depart from the gate here and get airborne within the next 10 minutes, guys. So let's go ahead and get that all set and ready to go. Why does it want a flaps 3 departure? That makes absolutely no sense to me. You guys want a toga out of here? I don't really think we need to. No, we don't need to. Let's go and send that over to the MCDU. That looks fine to me. Beautiful. That's looking good there. Let's go and grab the APU bleed. Routes right up top here. We're flying Dulles to Boston. Been a while since you flew East Coast. No, no. I mean, we flew East Coast pretty recently, did we not? Let's see here. Yeah, we did Fort Lauderdale to White Plains a couple weeks ago. Then about a month ago, we did Teterboro to Detroit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's been a few weeks, so. You guys want a toga out of here? All right, we'll do it. So yes, calculate, send that over to the MCDU. We get rid of the flex temp. We are toga-ing, looking good. All right, APU bleed is online, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go and head over to the Phoenix EFB here. Head over to ground service. We can go and get rid of the passenger air conditioning as we're getting air conditioning from the packs now. Let's go and throw our fuel pumps online. Seatbelt sign can come online as well. And for those that are flying with me, are you guys about ready to push back? Because I'm about ready to push back. We'll set 3,000 for the initial altitude. That's fine there. Beautiful. We are looking good, ladies and gents. Looking good. So it's connected. All right, beautiful. Do we need to call for push here? He said contact him west side of the ramp, so I'm assuming not. So we'll go ahead and just request pushback. All right, let's go and prep for pushback and departure here, ladies and gentlemen. Go and pause the music. Sim sounds can come up.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
I forgot to disconnect the external power. Oops. Sorry. My bad. Push our discretion. I got you. Been a while since I've flown out of Dulles. It's been a long time.
Check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right. You know better. I know. I'm just moving too fast right now. I'm moving way too quick right now. Sorry. I know GSX is going to ask me to continue pushback. Or are they still connecting?
Locking gear.
They're still connecting. Beautiful. Ground is now online now, so 21.625 is going to be our ground frequency. 121.625. Guys, do you want me to taxi with the control cam online? I can do that. We'll get the YoCam online. All right, 121.625 is set, and then our tower frequency is 134.425. 34. .425 is getting selected here. All right, so we got 121.6, 134.4 in the box there. 0541 on our squawk. We're still on standby here, but the transponder's on. We are mode C for BATSIM, so that's fine. All right, throttle's idle. Ignition start switches are off. Parking brake is set. Why are my flaps out? All right, we're looking good. Beautiful. Yeah, I know, Adyan. Trust. Trust, I know. All right, now let's continue the pushback here. We're going to be going nose left facing west.
Release parking brakes.
All right, let's go and release the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We'll push in front of the company here. I don't know who that is that I'm about to block, but I apologize. Oh, that's Noah. Sorry, Noah. My bad. All right, guys. ET time over to run. Ignition switch over to the start position. And let's go and turn number one. Yeah, wait. Trust and believe, Rev. I hate it just as much as you guys do. But with how frequently I swap between airplanes, all of this right here is literally this entire setup. So because of how frequently I swap between airplanes, I decided, I was like, look, I'm not going to go through the mess of doing the cable management because I know at some point I'm going to be unplugging this stuff, putting it to the back, and reconnecting my Boeing shit. So, yeah, I'm just going to have to deal with it for right now, you know? All right, guys, brakes are set. Beautiful. Looking good. What Dulles is that? Chris, this is flight beams, Dulles, flight beam. Varun, I mean, personally, I think the flight beam Dulles is just fine. Unless, I mean, has Dulles been updated as of recent? Are there any new additions to the terminals or anything like that? I mean, the scenery's good enough for me, personally. All right, guys, good start on number 1. Let's go and turn number 2. You're on glide slope? Ah, man, flight beam. Flight beam is better, in my opinion. Stay away from glide slope. They're terrible. I digress.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Pushing back now. Sounds good. Avgeek, appreciate you flying, man. I could understand that, Adyan. Alright, we got the signal in the pin. Crew is clearing. Looking good, my friends. Looking good. Alright, there's the bus transfer. There is the Avail light. Beautiful. Looking good there. Awesome, awesome. Alright, guys. Ignition switches back over to the normal position. Go and arm up the speed brakes. Auto brake over to max. Get flap set position 2. Beautiful. Flaps are getting extended. Beauty, beauty. Alright, guys, let's go and shut down the APU bleed, and APU can come off as well. What is the condition in the cabin right now? It is currently 83 degrees in the cabin, so we need to get this air cooled down just a bit here. Start getting it cooled down here. Beautiful. Wrong with glide slope. Borders and Apollo can tell you about that at the VC, Chris. There was some scandal around that company some time ago. All right, ladies and gents. It's a glide slope. The new glide slope is formerly known as BM World. BM World. All right, guys. Let's go and get our predictive wind shear to the auto position. Looking good there. And let's go ahead and head over to the takeoff config. It's looking good there. Signs are on. Auto breaker max. Let's go and ding up the cabin. Let them know we're getting ready to taxi on out. Taxi light can come on. Let's go and release the brakes. Let's start getting taxied on. Taxiing on out of here. Yeah, right, Golf Kilo 4. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I don't have 2 setups. I have the one at home, so trust and believe. I don't like this as much as you guys don't. Trust and believe. But
United 2131, over the ground. Mike's current runway 30, taxi via
yeah, it makes sense. Golf Kilo 4 makes sense. How big is your USB hub? 8 slots, Adyan. I have 2. I have 1 8 slot at the top of my desk, and then 1 8 slot over here for the for my hardware. All right. And Dulles ground. Good evening, United 641 with Mike. We're west end of Echo, short of Zulu taxi.
United 641, Dulles ground, hello, confirm squawking 0575.
New squawk should be in the box. Not sure why it changed.
United 641, I see you now. Mike's current, runway 30, taxi as Zulu Yankee 11.
Alright, Zulu Yankee 11 to runway 30, United 641.
Aircraft, United 759, behind the company, flight 82, information, Mike, ready for taxi. United 7.
Send Wraith, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Mr. Clofrey, hope you're doing well, buddy. I got you, man. Good night, man. Have a good night of sleep. I will see you in the next one, my friend. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hello.
Information, Mike, for United 755. United 2131. Yeah, follow that, United 73 is pulling out of the Echo ramp.
Yeah, I got you, Clofrey. No worries, man.
United 440 with information, Mike, you're taxi as well, short of, at, the Delta ramp.
United 440, those ground. Confirm squawk on 6532.
Oh, sorry. Yep, 6532 in the box for, United 440.
We are a few minutes behind schedule, guys, but not too bad. We were supposed to
United 440, I see you now.
be
Mike,
airborne
current.
3 minutes ago, so we're going to be about 5-6 minutes behind schedule.
Zulu Yankee 11 will follow the traffic. United 440.
United 641, contact tower 134.42, bye-bye.
Over tower 3442, United 641. We'll see you.
United 7.
And Dulles Tower, good evening, United 641 on Zulu.
United 641, Dulles Tower, hello, turn right heading 360, the wind 1804, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
All right, right heading 360 and with 30 clear for takeoff, United 641. All right, guys, right turn heading 360 on departure.
Behind the company, I'll Zulu.
United 755, Dulles Tower, hello, I'll get to you in a second.
All right, departure frequencies 26.1 plugged into the box here, or plugged into the radios. We'll be good to go. Lined up here shortly. Hey, man, I appreciate everybody that's flying today. We might stay on the center line. Let's act like we know what the hell we're doing. All right, guys, let's get our lights on. Beautiful. Stay straight here, take up most of the runway.
Runway 30, line up and wait behind, departing A320, behind.
Alright, 30, line up, wait behind departing traffic, United 755.
All right, beautiful. Keep it rolling. Let's go throttles 50. If you got them, spam them, guys. Get those togas in chat as we are toga and out of here. If I can speak, Jesus. All right, stable and toga. Let's get that chrono going. Yeah, you're not lying, Titus. I'm just not paying attention, bro.
2131, Dulles Tower, you here?
All right, through 100 knots. Go neutral. There's V1 and rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gears coming up. Snap track. And we'll be in the right turn heading 360.
Yeah, 641, start that turn for me ASAP, contact departure 26.1, good night.
Alright, in the turn now over to departure 26.1, United 641, we'll see you.
United 755.
Alright guys, over to departure. And Potomac, good evening, United 641, 2.1, climbing 3000, heading 360.
United 641, Potomac departure, radar contact, commuting 10,000, direct rigging.
Alright, up to 10,000 direct rigging, United 641. Alright guys, flap speed, we'll go flaps 1. Go direct riggins and an insert. There's S speed, we'll go flaps clean.
673, welcome to Richmond.
Busy departure. Let's go and disarm the spoilers here.
Taxi via hotel, cross runway 20, uniform, echo to the ramp.
Yeah, Tiller's really nice, Titus. $90 too, man. It's really nice. Metal, heavy feel. It feels really, really nice. All right, guys, we're direct Riggins now at a 3600, climbing to 10. Busy departure, man. Wow, that was fun.
Government departure, hello, United 755, 1,600, climbing 3,000, runway heading.
United 755, Potomac, good evening, contain 10,000, maintain runway heading.
Alright, 10,000, runway heading, United 755.
I'll get your turn here in a second. The other at Baltimore,
Beautiful.
Sun Country 3055, cross runway 15 right, continue via Papa to the departure end.
A little bit of turbulence out of the departure here, guys. So you guys are aware, I am, again, using RealCat Turb with Microsoft's turbulence settings on low. So I'm back using RealCat Turb, man. It's been a much better addition to the sim than the default turbulence.
At 641, no further ATC on line, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
All right, over to Advise United 641. Hopefully see you guys on the return. We'll see you next time.
At 755, proceed direct Riggins. Climb maintain 10,000, if not already.
Alright, direct Riggins, 10,000, United 755.
All right, guys, over to advisory. And we'll go ahead and climb up to our final of 31,000. Beautiful 31,000 feet is selected. All right, there's 10 guys. Let's go and start getting these lights off. Go and start that turn, lower the nose, start gaining some airspeed here. Flight level 180 for lights out? Really? I thought that was just airline SOP. Do you guys do that too, Colin, or is that a new rule that's been changed? Alright guys, through 12,000, autopilot 1 can get engaged. Let the aircraft start flying itself. And we are looking good here, guys. We all, for the most part, in 121 at lights at 180. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right, gentlemen. Well, we are airborne. Man, do we have a conga line today. Hey, Borders. Why do they have you taxiing down Foxtrot? Oh, they gave you 19. They gave you 19 left, or did you request 19 left? Did the ops change? CJ, my man, 28 months in first class. My guy. I appreciate that, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. 28 months, man. Absolutely insane. Thank you for your continued support there, my friend. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Gave me 19 left. Same with Chris. They're sending some of us to 19 left. Interesting. Why? It still says in their ATIS that they're departing 30. How you been? I've been all right, CJ. No complaints, man. Hope you've been well as well. Hope all is going good. All right, guys, we'll go ahead and turn the sim down here. Get some music started back up. So, damn, bro. They started taxiing you guys down, and now you guys got to taxi all the way around the fucking airport. Oh, well. Gives me time to get into Boston and get to the gate and watch your guys' landings. Thank you, everybody that's flying along today, man. We've got, what do we got? Myself, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 of us, including myself, flying today, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the conga line. No ATC in Boston, unfortunately. Hopefully they hop online, but we'll see. Departures off 19 left is normal for north departures with south flow. Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying, Colin, in their ATIS, the ATIS reads that they're departing runway 30. And that 19 left is available upon request. This is coming directly from that sim. Now, granted, I can understand it's normal because they're landing south, but I'm just referring to what the ATIS says. You know? But that's each their own, man. ATC assigns you something, you fucking listen. My ass would have been like, can we get 30 for performance? Yeah. Well, guys, we are airborne. We are en route to Boston. Climbing out of 22,000 feet. Saying we got about 45 minutes en route to Boston now at our current airspeed. And if you guys have not done so, if you could please make sure to smash down the thumbs up button on tonight's live stream. I would greatly appreciate that. Guys, I'm gonna get you an exact number here, but listen, we are 20 subscribers away from 4,000 subscribers, man. Fucking insane, dude. You guys are absolute legends, man. Like, genuinely, man, I can't say it enough. I say it all the time, but when I started this YouTube channel, I never in a million years thought that it would ever get to this point. So, you know, your guys' graciousness and your gratitude, you know, it's the constant love and support is just mind-blowing to me, man. So I really do appreciate you guys, man. Building an awesome community out here. VSeth, my guy, coming in with 28 months in first class. I appreciate you, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you for 28 months of continued support. A true OG of the channel, my guy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Did you guys know that you can move the iPad in the iFly Max 8? Yes, Geek, I was aware. Man, we're gonna be flying some Airbus, man. Guys, I know we've been talking about doing that executive charter long haul from Hawaii to Van Nuys this week. But part of me wants to do a long haul in the AnyBuilds A340. For some reason. I wonder what it may be. Funny you mentioned that. The airport I fly out is under construction, so everyone has taken intersection departure. The amount of times I've been asked if I need a back taxi is funny. At the intersection, we have 4K feet remaining, and I eat up no more than 1,000 feet-ish on takeoff roll. Nice, nice. Very cool. A330, no, 340, man. I'm thinking about the AnyBuilds 340. Definitely thinking about the AnyBuilds 340. Can you move the EFB and the iFly Max? I didn't know. Yes, you can, Rune. Yes, you can. Just got the AnyBuilds 350. Yeah, I've also been thinking about the 350, but a vast majority of the equipment I have on my right-hand side is not compatible with the AnyBuilds 350 for obvious reasons, man. AnyBuilds Chicago to Frankfurt in the 340. How long is Chicago to Frankfurt, Adyan? What is that, about 9.5 hours? When we doing that long haul? Which one are you talking about, Borders? Are we talking about the 340 long haul, or are you talking about the executive and the sovereign? So I do want to do the executive long haul and the sovereign, but I'm Airbus geeked out right now, dude. I want to fly more Airbus. 8 to 8.5. That's not a bad shout, Adyan. That's not a bad shout at all. Not a bad shout. I would not be opposed, man. I would not. Is that the desk mount for the tiller? Complicated to assemble like the throttle desk mount? VSeth, I do not have the tiller on a WINCTRL mount. I am using a cheapy little $15 mouse pad that my tiller is sitting on top to that clamps to my desk. But eventually that will be changing to the WINCTRL throttle mount that this is compatible with. So, is it complicated? No. If you didn't, if you weren't able to check out my most recent video, VSeth, I did a quick explanation on how the throttle mount is assembled. So be sure to check that out. Gross. Vision says gross. Yeah, it's not a Boeing. I'm sorry. It's not a Boeing. Eight-hour, 18-minute was the last flight done in the 340. Yo, Chicago, Frankfurt chat? Thoughts? Anybody? Do you know how to move it back because I moved the EFB by accident? Avgeek, I'm not particularly too sure because I don't ever move the EFB. So I'm not sure how to... I'm sure there is someone in chat that knows how to do it. So if anybody knows how to move the iFly EFB back to its original position, if you could please... Took me a good amount of time before I could tell the Excel sovereign and latitude apart. Yeah, I can understand that. T-minus 18 days. What's that for? Element? It's an overnight flight though. Leaves at 10:30 p.m. Lands at 2 p.m. Closer to 8 hours actually. I'm not opposed to that. I really did enjoy the 380 flight we did from Abu Dhabi to Hong Kong as an overnight flight. I thought that was a lot of fun. I'm not opposed to red eyes. What about Lufthansa 340-300 from Mexico City to Frankfurt? That's way too long, Kyron. That'd be what, 11 hours? That'd be way too long for a stream. Thefty, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in, guys. Or, Thefty. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Thefty, please make sure you head over to his channel and subscribe to him. He does fantastic flight sim content and does not get nowhere near enough recognition for what he does. So head over to his channel and subscribe to him, man. Did you fly into Springfield, bro? Depends if AnyBuilds Chicago comes out before then. Ooh, you're not lying, Varun. Hey, chat, do we save that long haul for when the AnyBuilds Chicago comes out? I mean, they're promoting it like a motherfucker right now, so I'd assume it's coming out relatively soon. That would be nice. JFK also works in a little bit shorter than Frankfurt. Yeah, Kennedy would work too. Yeah, Kennedy would work. Newark to Singapore. Hey, Vision, I said, I made this commitment. If I hit 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year, I will do a New York, Singapore live stream. I will. Same way you get it over there. Click it again. Oh, okay. Gotcha. DCS, make it, yeah, T-Months, yeah. I got you, Element. I got you. Yeah, anytime, Thefty. Anytime, man. Did you use the Ryzen 7 X30 or Ryzen 9 X30 CPU? Moorhead Media, I do not have a Ryzen processor. I do plan on getting a Ryzen processor, but as of right now, I'm rocking an Intel i9. 14900KF is my processor. I bet end of the month. You think I'm gonna get 6,000 subs by the end of the month, Golf Kilo 4? You're insane. I'm gonna say it's coming out after the 220, probably next weekend. I'm hearing a lot about the 220, guys. You guys seem fairly confident that the 220 is gonna be here by the end of the month. I know, Noah. I know. It's every other day we're getting fucking TikToks and promotional videos and all that kind of stuff by the 220. It's got to be coming out soon, man. It's got to be like around the corner. They have a sale on their products right now, which usually means they're really close to release. Yeah, hopefully. I'm really hoping that O'Hare comes out soon, man. That is definitely a scenery we desperately need. All right, guys, we're at 31,000 feet. Seatbelt sign come off, which means you are free to move about the cabin, ladies and gents. Yeah, anytime Warhead Media. If you want to know my specs, you can find them in the description of the stream, or you can do !specs in chat. Oh, you meant O'Hare? Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking about me hitting 10K. I was like, what? End of the month? No way. Yeah, I think O'Hare's going to be here in the next couple of weeks for sure. Stop it, Element. The New York City flight to Frankfurt is in a 600. To each their own. As long as the airline flies it, I could give a fuck about the equipment, to be honest with you. Still us an Alaska Redemption stream too, by the way. I know, Matt. I know. 220 is coming out this weekend, I guarantee. We'll see, man. We'll see. Batsim leaked the release date by accident? Of what, CJ? Just give me a global. You know, for such a Boeing pusher vision, you really want that global. You really want that global. Hey, by the way, chat, I'm not familiar. Is the Global 6000 a side stick flown aircraft or a yoke flown aircraft? Is it the Global or the... Which aircraft am I confusing it with? Which one is the side stick? Is it the 7500 that's the side stick? Or are they all side sticks? I'd consider subbing if you show more skin. Oh my god. O'Hare, Frankfurt 340, 300 would be nice. Yeah, Kyron, that's not a bad shout, dude. I'm actually highly considering that. Especially if the O'Hare... Okay, so we'll do this. How about this weekend, we do some sort of long haul in some sort of Airbus aircraft, maybe the 350 or something like that, right? And then when any builds O'Hare releases, that will be the flight that we will do on our initial stream out of O'Hare. Does that sound good? Maybe not the initial stream, because if it releases midweek, then maybe we might do some like O'Hare to Minneapolis or something like that. But the initial long haul we do out of O'Hare, with thoughts, guys, Lufthansa 340 from O'Hare to Frankfurt. I think that'd be fun. Super excited for RJTT to be released from Microsoft. Yeah, me too. Me too, Gobs, for sure. Nah, you're good, Golf Kilo. No worries, man. The 220. What did they leak, CJ? Pretty sure it's a yoke Gulfstream, or Gulfstreams are now side stick. I knew that. I knew the newer Gulfstreams are side stick. I just wasn't sure if the Challenger was. $6,000 is yoke borders. You're right. Nice. Just want a long haul corporate jet. Yeah, true. I mean, what's the? To be fair, Vision, I know you don't want it, but the Falcon can fly a long distance. The Sovereign's got a decent amount of distance on it. It can fly across the Atlantic from an East Coast airport. And then what else? We got what, the Longitude, I think. The 4600 Apollo. I want to fly the 300 for some reason. It's just the 600 is just, it's such a big airplane, man. You know. Probably gonna be busy in Chicago too. A long haul out of there would be sick. Yeah, I would not be opposed to that, Adyan. That was a hell of a shout there, man. Hell of a shout. They're doing a release party and accidentally made the date public. DMs. I haven't gotten anything yet, CJ. Sold them in a C680 right now. Yeah. Oh, so you want a modern long haul corporate jet? I can see that. When we doing this flight, Borders, I'm hoping within the next couple of weeks. Depends on when O'Hare is going to release. But Borders, just so you know, it's probably going to be on a Thursday or a Friday. Has the Falcon been improved with the updates? I flew it a few days after release and it felt off and lit. Yes, Noah, they've made a vast amount of updates to the flight model of the Falcon. Feels really, really nice now. Really nice. Jesus Christ, Element. If it's this week, fuck yes. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see, man. We'll see. Well, CJ, you mind DMing me too? I want the 7.5 too? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want the 7.5. Man, I really wish we had more ATC online, dude. Really do. Had to delete the Falcon? Why is that, Avgeek? Well, they didn't give a hard release date. They just gave a time frame. So, a couple of weeks, yeah. Yeah, Forza, Gulfstream has already made it very clear that they do not want their aircraft being developed for the sim due to proprietary information, which is stupid. Kept crashing the sim. Interesting, interesting. Bray, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Start showcasing more of the panel extenders after I buy a 3D printed alternative. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that element. A Citation 560 would be fun. The Slowtation. Man, Boston is busy right now and not a lick of ATC is online. Alright guys, so I know for the Roebuck, we need... Actually, no, that's in the JFK, never mind. Alright, we're looking good, guys. We got about 82 miles till our top of descent, so we'll get some cinematics in for a little bit. Watch your mouth, pal. Hey, look, man, I'd fly a Slowtation if that meant I was a pilot, bro. Like, give me... I would. And you know this. Fuck, I'd fly a Cessna 150 professionally if that meant I was flying. Are you kidding me? Why I oughta. That's exactly how I read that element. Why I oughta. You'd be proud of me. I flew a long haul across the pond last night on VATSIM network, and I'm flying to C680 right now on the network for leg number 3. Nice, Colin. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, man. Gotta broaden those horizons, buddy. Sovereign is such a good airplane, man. It is such a good airplane. But I could tell on the analytics that people were getting kind of sick of the corporate flying, so I had to hop back into the tube liners. Wonder what's releasing first, 220 or any build Chicago. I'd assume Chicago would probably come first, Rude. That would be my assumption. They probably want the major hubs to release prior to a massive release of an airplane. I will tell you guys, the A320 is going to be a learning curve. It is going to be a learning curve. It does not fly like an Airbus. Remember, it is a Bombardier, right? These controllers are pissing me the fuck off. Yeah, yeah. I can understand that. Best aircraft in the sim right now is the C680. I don't care what anyone else. Phenom is tied, though. Phenom is elite. Yeah, Phenom's great. Phenom's great. But yeah. Business jet-wise, yes, the Sovereign definitely still takes the cake for sure. Went up in the club's constant speed 172 today. 172 is a Civic equivalent, but this one is a K model, has a flat 6. Thing sounds like a... It's got fast stage 2 cams. Yes, at Expo I got to fly 220. It's a whole different beast. Yes, it is. Yes, it most certainly is. That is going to be an airplane that I'm going to have to take some time learning how to fly before I even attempt to fly it on a stream. I don't even fly Airbus, so struggle learning the 220. Hey, man, you got to broaden your horizon. You got to, I don't want to say broaden your horizons, but, you know, start stepping into new things, you know, which you could say broaden your horizons, but it's going to be a really, really cool aircraft to learn, because once you get it down, man, it's going to be an awesome aircraft to have in the sim. The Delta Ops, the JetBlue Ops, definitely JetBlue is going to be the first stream we do with the A320, without question. JetBlue out of Boston summer. We'll probably do a long flight down to Florida, maybe Fort Lauderdale or something like that. But yeah. Data, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Data, I just got all that equipment you sent me out for DCS. I did not realize that the throttle you sent me was a dual throttle. I thought it was a single throttle. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I took it out of the box, getting all cleaned up and getting it prepped for DCS whenever I have the time to start getting DCS set up. Learning stream would be hype. Clip Farm and Breeze 100% though. Oh yeah. Breeze or JetBlue. It's gonna be between those two. Air Canada 220. Nah. I like to fly Superior Airlines. Yeah, Breeze is not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Mike, when 220 drops, please fly Orlando, Atlantic City. Really cool route, and I've never seen anybody do it in Atlantic City. There's a scenery, cool approach. Honestly, so valid. I wouldn't be opposed to it, Element. I wouldn't be opposed. Who flies that Breeze, I'm assuming, yeah? Well, yeah, Dom. I mean, it's a Bombardier. It was designed by them. Yeah, I got you, Data, for sure. Did you do Philly to San Juan? They do Philly, San Juan? JetBlue, really? Interesting. I mean, in 18 days. Gosh. Element, I got a lot of stuff going on in the next 18 days, man. I'm going to be swapping shifts. My new schedule is going to be coming. My new stream schedule is going to be coming out. My new days off are going to be coming out. So... actually flew into Orlando the other night too, guys, and I always forget that Orlando is handcrafted in a sim. Is it the best? No, but it's good enough. You know, we might have to do some more flying out of Orlando. Yeah, look at that beautiful view right there. Beautiful view. Raleigh Durham Breeze out of Terminal 1 all the way to Providence. Did that for 25 Expo. Flyby, I can't find my Raleigh Durham scenery for 2024. That was released by PackSim. I can't find it. I've checked my emails, and then I checked their website, and apparently it's still not 2024 compatible, and I can't download it for 2020, which makes no fucking sense to me for whatever reason. So, because when I got rid of Microsoft 2020, I deleted the entire community folder without even thinking about transferring sceneries over. So, finally got the new schedule. Hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers, Matt, but it should be... cross news at maintain flight level 270. All right, news flight level 270. This is from Auto ATC, by the way, guys, so you don't have to do what I'm doing, but I'm going to do it. All right, news at flight level 270. We'll go ahead and insert that. We need to start getting some performance information into this aircraft here, ladies and gents. So let's go and head over to the Boston weather. Let's go and head over here. Next phase. So the altimeter in Boston as it sits is 3006, ladies and gentlemen, 3006. Temperature is currently 26 degrees. And the winds are 250 at 15 knots. We'll go ahead and put 180 here, and we'll hard tune the VF speed. I'm going to VREF plus 5, so 143. And our minimums for the ILS runway 22 left, ladies and gentlemen, going to be 216. Beautiful. That's all set there. Lovely. 10 miles till our top of descent here, guys. So I'm going to go and tune in 5,000, which is going to be our bottom altitude of the star. If I'm not mistaken, it's 5,000. Yes, 5,000. Let's go and arm up the LS push buttons here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to arm up auto brake low. Beautiful. And we are looking good. But yeah, Matt. Hopefully by the end of the month, my colleague returns from his medical leave on the 25th, so I should be transferring as soon as he's back. You got to email them. That's what I did for Seoul. Yeah, I probably will have to, Adyan. Can't wait for the vertical sim Orlando. Yeah, same here. Charleston, Cancun, and the Breeze 220. Yeah, it's not a bad shout there, Fires. Not a bad shout. All right, guys, let's go and start down. Here we go with this crap. Now it's saying new cruise altitude. All right, so I'm just going to VS us down. Here's that VNAV bug that everybody's complaining about with the Phoenix for whatever fucking reason. And for whatever reason, our speed is now going down to 250 knots. See, this is what everybody's been complaining about as of recent. This needs to be fixed, Phoenix. And I don't know why it does it. And I don't know how to fix it, so... Yeah, I know, Element. I know. Yeah, Golf Kilo 4, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I might just have to do that. Yes, they have, Flyby. Yes, they have. And I can understand, because I was in their Discord like a week ago or something like that, and I was just watching the general chat, and Amir was in there, and he was just saying, look, we got nothing to say. We're not going to say anything. And I was like, yeah, there are some points to where I can respect that, but at the same time, like, y'all have been quiet, man. And it's been a long time. Just say something. Give us a dev update. Give us something, man. You announce these Neos and then go fucking dark. Like you're in Modern Warfare, man. Like, just give us something. You stop trolling the chat, bro. I'm doing too much. My fault. Just be happy to, when I see you on my screen. That's all good, Element. No worries, man. No worries at all. At least you're not trolling like all the rest of them do. Are you going to take a VNAV path now? Chat, does anybody know a fix for this? I really don't understand this. They speak in sushi. At least you know how I am IRL. Yeah, exactly, Element, right? Exactly. We're going to maintain 300 or greater in the descent here. Rather than focus on making a sweet Neopret winning out. Yeah, I agree. I mean, with their CEO sounds, I'd assume that their Neo sounds are going to be next level. But again, we know fuck all about it, so... You fix it in the box? Yeah. I put flight level 270 at new. I wonder if I go direct FEX. If I go direct FEX, insert... Yeah, it's still not giving me a VNAV. And I really don't understand why that is. Set cost index higher, it's screwed up. Cost index of 45, I guess. Yeah, it's still not giving me a VNAV path. I don't understand it. Lights and Max, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, buddy. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Live mid-flight IRL Miami Montreal Air Canada on the Max 8. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Very, very cool. Mr. Tucker Flies, welcome. You know what's crazy? And I've done 3 or 4 flights in the Phoenix over the last couple of days. No issues. But the minute I live stream, issue. Love it. Alright, MCD menu. Let's go ATSU AOC and receive messages. Did I get an ADC delay? I believe I did. No ADC? Okay, sweet. Awesome. Have you been on a 777 ever, IRL? I have not, Adyan. I have never been on a wide body. have the feeling when they release the Neo, they are not going to release both engines on release. Kyron, I would hope they do. I hope they would learn after their last, you know, whole engine issue. I would hope both variants would release along with the entire pack. Hope it'd be the 320, 321. I don't really care about the 319, guys. I'm not going to fly the 319 Neo because there's only literally one operator in the world that operates it. I'm not going to care. So I just need my Frontier ops in that 320 Neo, man. What is the biggest plane you've ever flown on, Mike? AvGeek, the largest aircraft I've ever flown on is a Boeing 757-300. Yes, Flyby. It is mounted directly to the throttle mount. So if you can see here, and I'll kind of give you a little bit of a better close-up. So right here, these are two WINCTRL throttle mounts, right? The same exact mount. So as you can see here, there's a T-bar slot mount here, right? This is where I have the gear panel and FCU mounted to, is on this black portion of the mount, right? It just bolts into the side. Keep those extensions that they send you as well, because you're going to need those for it to work. So that's how I have it mounted. Yeah, I was actually just on a 753 to the Expo. Yes, I do have the gear side mounted flyby. That's just a personal preference. The mount, for it to be tall enough, I would have the FCU sit a little bit higher, and for my comfortability and reach, I didn't want it sitting all the way like eye level with me. So, are you still partnered with Bluebird? Yes. Well, I don't want to say partnered, but I am under NDA with them. I am under NDA with them. Largest aircraft flown was a KLM 744. Nice, Ruin. Very cool. Very, very cool. That is awesome. Guys, again, if you could please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button on tonight's live stream. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 30 likes so far, so if you could please make sure you hit that like button for me. Yeah, Colin just whipped it out and threw it right on the desk, man, on the C5. Nice, C5. What's the, is that the Galaxy, Colin? C5 Galaxy, or am I mistaken? I don't remember what the, like, the slang name for it is. You got to sit on the upper deck. Nice, very cool. Biggest plane I've been on is Air France 380 back in the day to San Francisco to Paris. Nice, very cool. Didn't Air France just retire their 380s? Who was it that just retired their 380s? I can't remember who it was. Right. We set 5,000 now. Will we get a... No, we're still not getting a fucking... Still not getting a... Oh, yeah. Now our VNAV path sets up. Jesus Christ. Check speed mode? Yes, I'm aware. Check speed mode. Send via the Roebuck 3 arrival, Boston Center, or Boston altimeter 3006. Okay, cool. Now we have a VNAV path. So I had to pull open descent, get a new altitude cruise. So, like, it's the cruise altitude that, like, if you descend... It's like if you set a lower altitude, the airplane is thinking you're setting a new cruise altitude, so you have to, like... whatever. Super Galaxy, nice. An NDA with Bluebird. NDA means now discuss everything, so please do tell. Yeah, no, there's not much I can say about it. All I really can show you that I've been given permission to show is these images right here. So, hold on. That's all I've got, man. That's all I've got. And Mr. MJ gave me permission to show these, so... A U.S. Airways livery, at my request, may I say. At my request. Very, very nice. I'm so excited for this, man. It's going to be awesome. Is there a non-winglet version of the 7.5? I'm assuming they're doing a non-winglet version recall. If I remember correctly, yes, they will be doing a non-winglet version. Biggest plane for me was Wright Flyer. I was the guy that flew that thing. Course fires, sure. Biggest plane I've flown on was an Air Canada 7.8. Nice. Yeah, the largest airplanes I have been on was an American 752, a U.S. Airways 752, and a Delta 753. The largest planes I've ever been on. Hope the freighter is in their sights. Yeah, they are doing a freighter, Noah. It's going to be an expansion to the passenger version after release. I believe the freighter is going to be an additional... It's going to be a $20 expansion or something like that. I can't remember the pricing. All right, guys. Well, I want to go ahead and get Boston CTAF. Boston. 128.8. Got Boston CTAF in the standby. Can't wait until iFly releases the Max 7 and 9. I'm more privy to the Max 9. I'm not going to fly the Max 7, most likely. Max 9 is going to be what I fly. Boston area traffic United 641, flight level 190, descending on the Roebuck 3. We're about 71 nautical miles southwest of the field on the Roebuck 3. So we'll be inbound for the ILS 22 left, Boston. Only Southwest getting the Max 7, I think, to be fair. Yeah, it's like the 319 Neo, man. It's not going to be an aircraft I'm interested in flying. I'm sure the Max 7 is going to be a rocket ship as well. I really don't understand the necessity for the Max 7, if I'm being quite honest, from Boeing. I really don't. I don't understand the Max 7. You've got the Max 8. If you want less seating, just configure it that way, you know? How hot has it been in the Vegas? It has been 100 degrees plus every day. Like right now, it is currently... Vegas is currently 94 degrees, but that's because it was cloudy today. But the high of this week's going to be on Thursday for 104 degrees. And then next Wednesday, we actually have a chance of rain. Interesting. Max 7 is a huge need. You think so, Vic Colin? Really? Do elaborate. I'd like to hear your opinion on that. What's your thoughts on the Max 10? Just another larger aircraft that will compete with the 321 Neo. You don't fly real time. I'm replicating a flight that operated today, Bray. This flight operated at 8:30 in the morning, so I'm operating a morning flight currently, replicating it. Max 7 out of Burbank. Yeah, true. The 800, 900 were built off the 700. Well, yeah, I can understand that. But airline-wise, I don't necessarily see the need for the Max 7, right? Now, granted, I'm not a real-world pilot, you know this. So, and I don't understand the industry as good as you do. But I personally don't see the need for the Max 7, with the Max 8 being as popular as it is, right? How's the beta for Sim Update 6? Are the third-party add-ons working okay? PMDGI, Fly ATC, how's the performance? The only company that I know of that is having issues with Sim Update 6 beta and that it's not fully supported is iFly. Now, PMDG has made it very clear that they don't support betas either, but for the most part, their stuff works. So, but so far, so good. So far, so good. I got you, Tucker. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Looking good. It's an overcorrection on landing. Let's see. All right. Cool. He's banned. I took care of it. Ooh, that's not fun, Noah. Yeah, I seen that. I know Michigan all too well, man. All too well. That's what it is, guys. Welcome to the internet. He has been banned, and he joined my server today as well, so. See the wind in the METAR? Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Variable at 5. Gusting 69 knots. How does that make sense, bro? Quarter statute mile visibility as well, man. That's insane. Yeah, no, we're done with screenshots for today, ladies and gents. We are done. I will open up screenshots from people I trust. This time the Max was built off the Max 8, so now the Max 7 has Max 8 engine, wing, and gear, so it has a strength and extra range while it sips fuel. That's why South wants it, so they can go nonstop Denver, Honolulu. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I could see that. I could understand it. I could understand that. I mean, hell, if it hits the market and it works, then, you know, by all means. By all means. Oh, I see, recall. I see. Yeah, I tried flying the tanker with the mods, the 400 mod, and it it just flies like garbage. So and you can still post the screenshots, but I'm gonna be double checking shit before I post it, before I open up Discord. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. Disco Moth, very nice. No classic 7.4 and X-Plane. Qantas, love it. Love it, love it. Yeah, it's all good, Bray. No worries, man. Oh, Boston Center's up? Nice. All right, 34-7. Trust me, I know the nose begins to rotate at 89. Yeah, yeah. Not something I'm interested in. All right, guys, through 10. Lights can come on.
She just went off. Rip. Yeah, I might be having audio issues on his end. Boston Center is back. Sorry, it crashed. I'll call you guys in a sec.
What gate at Boston? That's actually a good question. We are going to be going to gate Bravo 24. Bravo 24.
Play right there. Boston JetBlue 353, request PDC. Aircraft calling for PDC, just stand by, it's going to be a few minutes. I just got to deal with the people in the air first. Okay, Continental 1586, Boston Center, hello, descend via the Roebuck 3, arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3006. 3006, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, and we'll select ILS 22 left, Continental 1586.
Boston, good evening. United 641, 10,000 descending on the Roebuck.
United 641, Boston Center, hello. Expect the ILS 22 left.
All right, we'll expect the ILS 22 left, and we have information Fox on board.
Perfect.
And Boston Center, hello. United 755, information Foxtrot 13.3, descending via Roebuck, arrival into Boston.
20% more fuel efficient than the current 700 plus the mainline. Can
755,
continue to operate to Key
Boston
West,
Center,
Jackson,
hello,
Eagle.
expect the
Yeah,
ILS 22
yeah, makes sense.
Expecting
Makes
ILS
sense.
22 left, United 755.
I mean, to each their own, man. If it works in the market, it works.
Boston Center, descending via the Roebuck 3, flight level 180. We have information. Foxtrot with us.
United 440, Boston Center, hello. Expect ILS 22 left.
All right, guys, we are below 10, so I'm going to go sterile. Music can come off. Sim sounds can come up.
Roebuck 3 arrival.
JetBlue 330, Boston Center, hello. I don't have a flight plan for you. Can you just refile that?
Sure, we'll do that. Flight plan, JetBlue 52.
And while you're at it, you can clock 2470.
Doing the return? Yes, we are doing the return. That is correct, my friend.
Clock 2470.
Clock being 2470 for JetBlue 360.
Alright, who's at 11,000? Delta 1334, Boston Center, comma, maintain flight level 370. JetBlue
Do you prefer
330,
default Boston to the city update?
Expect the ILS 22 left.
If I'm being honest with you, Ned, I didn't know there was a Boston City update. Tells you how much I pay attention to the sim updates.
That is 2131. Are you?
I'm more concerned with the performance.
A4 Tango, I'll call you back. Break. Who just called? Delta 9512, Boston Center. Hello.
Boston United 918 passing low 350 for 370.
United 918, Boston Center. Hello.
Boston Center, Scandinavian 915 with me.
Uh, 915, what was the call sign?
Scandinavian.
Scandinavian 915, Boston Center. Hello, cross trade at flight level 240.
Cross trade at 240. Scandinavian 945. And start to JetBlue 353, request stack tickets right, if possible, we're running low fuel.
Stand by, Scandinavian 915. Just maintain flight level 400 for now. I got traffic kind of on an intersecting course with you, and they appear to be not at the right altitude, but that's okay. So maintain flight level 400 for now. I'll get you lower in 2 minutes.
Roger, 400, Scandinavian 915.
Alright, who's asking for taxi to 22 right?
JetBlue 353, we're running low on fuel.
JetBlue 353, runway 22 right, taxi via November, cross runway 15 right, hold short, runway 15 left.
$60 for chase plane, FS realistic
Okay,
plus is kind of
November,
insane, yeah.
15 right, hold short
Yeah.
of 15 left, JetBlue 353.
November 6584 Tango, Boston Center.
Yeah, welcome to Flight Sim, man. Can be
which
expensive for
approach-
sure.
Actually, expect the visual approach at Norwood. Your choice. Which runway do you want?
Jameson King, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome's in the chat for you, my friend.
Okay,
Glad you were
visual
enjoying the
17.
content. Welcome to the channel. Hope you were doing well, my friend.
Virgin 5, Boston Center, climb and maintain for level 390. United 1392, are you up?
Two add-ons have really good immersion, though. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
United 367, are you up?
Whoever is United 2131 that's flying along with us, ATC's been trying to get a hold of you.
Okay, United 2131. Okay, it looks like you can hear me. You are far too high for Boston. What would you like to do? Would you like me to vector you around and so you can try again? Okay, United 2131. Fly heading 180.
Center, United 44, United 367 is having some audio issues, just let you know.
At 440, okay. Yeah, I'll just wait for him to contact me. He looks like he's doing okay for now. Scandinavian 915, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, Scandinavian 914.
Number 6584 Tango, descend and maintain 3000. Norwood altimeter is 3008.
3000.
Yeah, I've been thinking about picking up FS realistic. Definitely been thinking about it.
84 Tango, Norwood Airport at your 12 o'clock and 10 miles report to site. For Tango, clear visual approach, runway 17, and just remain west of the 17.
Are you running Atmos plus reshade, Mike? No, just reshade, Adyan. Last couple of times I've tried running Atmos, it has crashed my sim for whatever reason. Now I have those add-ons configured, people think I'm using track IR. Really flyby, interesting. Interesting. Feel free to post your configurations and your settings in my Discord flyby. And like setups or something like that. I'd be interested to know. Okay, you go into Bravo 24. Bravo 24.
JetBlue 353, cross runway 15 left on November, and runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Cross 15 left at November.
Discord for landings, yeah. I'll open up Discord so you catch your landings, yeah, for sure.
United 641, descend and maintain 3000.
I just sent maintain 3000, 641. Would you buy eye tracking stuff? Possibly, Adyan. Possibly. I've truly been thinking about it.
Boston Center, hello.
But we'll see, man. We'll see.
Airspeed. Continental 1586, maintain 310 knots or greater, and resume the published speeds at Roebuck.
310 0 until Roebuck, Continental.
I use Toby plus FS realistic plus and chase plane. It's a very good combo. Nice net. Very cool. Very, very cool.
0 knots or less, and resume the Polish speed.
Lucky using community profiles for FSR, but I usually make my chase plane views via tan and really. Yeah, me too. Me too. These are all custom views that I've done personally.
After Ethan, down to 3,000, United 755.
Airmark 130, Boston Center, hello. United 2131, fly heading 220. And United 2131, descend and maintain flight level 210. United 755, maintain 250 knots until advised. United 755, maintain 250 knots until advised.
Oh, apologies. 250 knots until advised. United 755.
All good. JetBlue 330.
Chase plane community profile is game changer in the game, though. Yeah.
Knots until advised.
Yeah, absolutely.
Content 230, go advised.
United 440, maintain 230 knots or less until advised.
230 knots or less until advised.
Delta 9512, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3006.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go manual speed here now. Start slowing to 220 per the next restriction. You also use Stream Deck for chase plane views? No, I do not fly by. All of my chase plane views are on my number pad on my keyboard.
You can call me up now. Baffin 50, Boston Center. Hello, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
runway
skills.
22 left, Boston
We're actually just talking about doing a long haul. Either Frankfurt O'Hare or O'Hare Frankfurt in the Indy Builds 340.
Yeah, sorry, it's the J.
Gotta fly an Indy Builds airplane out of an Indy Builds airport.
JetBlue 353, sorry about that X-plane frame.
Baffin 50, sorry, you were stepped on there a second.
Used to do that, but my Stream Deck allowed me to have an insane amount of keybinds for views. Yeah, I my roommate actually just gave me one of his Stream Decks.
All good, stay altitude.
As he's not streaming anymore. He stopped streaming, so
JetBlue 353 radar contact.
I have to get that set up. I'm gonna use it mostly for OBS and stuff like that, so might as well buy the Airsoft 340. Nah.
330 Tango Tango, now it's my turn.
We'll see.
10,000. For 330 Tango Tango, Boston Center. Hello, descend and maintain 9,000, Boston altimeter 3006.
Guys, gonna start bringing the speed back now to 210, and we got speed check. We'll go flaps 1.
Like the ILS 22 left, there's yeah.
Boston Center, Delta 9512, you cleared to Roebuck 3, but can I...
Did you get another one that are really useful even outside of streaming? Yeah. Yep.
And we're 84 Tango, runway 17, clear to land.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about the Aerosoft 340, guys.
Are you looking for the ocean arrival?
I just don't want to spend the money on the airplane, man. Don't want to spend the money on it because I'm not going to fly it often.
9512, yeah, sorry about that, I did not notice. You can descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, and, yeah, Boston altimeter 3006.
Roger, thank you, Delta 9512, this will be at the Ocean 5, 3006, Delta 3.
Yeah, it's 641, turn left heading 250, and join the localizer.
Alright, left 250 to join the localizer, United 640.
Call time one more time.
Alright, left 250 is set.
Blue 1883, just send it over the PDC now.
Armored speed brakes, we got auto brake low selected. Approach mode is activated and confirmed.
Last aircraft calling, I couldn't really understand anything. It was
Good.
too muffled.
I sounds like a robot.
Okay, the last aircraft calling, it sounds like you're talking through about 3 different telephones.
Look at that, only a month and a half after getting my commercial license. Does the FAA show it in their registry? Nice, Noah, nice.
3000
Alright guys,
United
what's going on in the
755
approach
is
mode?
normal speed.
Normal speed, United 755.
United 440 after Ethan, descend and maintain 3000.
After Ethan down to 3000, I also think the first time I've been genuinely scared for my life on that one.
JetBlue 330, resume normal speed. JetBlue 330,
Really planning to
resume
keep
normal
hard
speed.
landing that plane. Yeah, the Airbus is definitely a challenge to land. It's not too hard, but it's got an interesting flare logic, so it's got to keep that in mind.
Air Canada 598.
If the airplane's telling you to do something, do it.
I'm very sorry about that. So we're climbing to we're at
Air Canada 598, Roger.
Just
It's still a little
fly
bit
by.
muffled,
Johnny's
but
still
I
in,
can
nice.
hear what you're saying now.
Alright guys, Loke Star.
And descend and maintain
Check.
flight level 180.
Man, I really want to do a shared cockpit with somebody, dude.
descending level 180. Charlie has one more.
I want to do like a full, like professional shared cockpit with somebody. Loke Star, check. Glide slope alive. Check. Wendell, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome,
Bye.
welcome. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I live despite a 320 GPWS.
United 641, cleared ILS from 22 left approach.
Alright, clear for ILS 22 left approach. United 641, we are established. Alright, coming up on a 10-mile final, guys. Start bringing the speed back now, 180 knots. Try and get below 200 within 10 of the field. You all do it, run briefs. Shit, I am so down, Borders, you have no idea. Alright, glide slope star. I would fly with you, Mike, but I'm too fat to fit in the cockpit, man. Yeah, you're all good, Window. No worries, dude.
Contact Boston
Yep, all
approach
good.
133.0.
Alright, then we're going to have Boston ground on 121.9, guys, so I'm going to go and get that tuned really quickly. 21.9, it's beautiful, set and ready to go.
United 641,
So arm flaps are 1
22 left, clear to land, and then contact approach 33.0.
Alright, over to approach 33 nothing and 22 left, clear to land, United 641.
JetBlue 330,
well,
contact Boston approach 133.0.
Approach is now online. Sweet, man, we're getting ATC, I love this. 33 nothing. Boston, good evening, United 641, fully established, 22 left.
Yes, we're in Boston, approach over runway 22 off for land.
Alright, 22 left, clear to land, United 641. Alright, guys, gear down, flaps 2. Really need that radio panel. $77 flyby.
JetBlue 330 Boston, approach will maintain
$77.
210 knots.
And then 210 knots, the blue 3.
That's left for survivors, John left saying 250 drone localizer.
Left 250 to join the localizer here at 755.
Alright, guys, we're looking good. We are fully established. Beautiful. Let's go manage speed. About a 5-mile final now.
Yeah, 367 Boston, approach low, Foxtrot current, expect ILS 22 left.
Alright, flaps 3. I'm going to use do a shared cockpit with the sim. That sounds awesome. Virtual line pilot. Borders had been telling me about a recent shared cockpit tool that has released.
Continental 15.
Did I not turn the seatbelt sign on? Oops.
Boston, approach low, Foxtrot current, ILS 22
You guys
left.
saw nothing.
ILS 6 left on Metal 1586.
Eddie, I love the wind control side stick, man. I love it.
30 Tango Tango, 8,800 descending, 7,000.
Southwest pilot, appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. GG flows too. Hey, I'm down, Ethan. I'm down. We do 737 with a particular airline. I'll give you a real world checklist. We can run it. Hey, man. I am not opposed. I am not opposed. All right, beautiful.
Number 330
Stable.
Tango Boston, approach low, Foxtrot current, Boston, altimeter 3006, turn left heading 020, vectors
Got a slight
ILS
crosswind here, guys.
020, vectors,
Winds are starting to come down just a little bit.
And JetBlue
guys, my
330
airplane.
turn left heading 310, vectors to final.
Left 310, vectors final, 320. United 755, 2 miles from Wayne, maintain 3000 until established grid ILS T2 left approach, maintain 170 knots to greater until a 5 mile final.
Alright, maintain 3000 till established grid ILS, runway 22 left approach 170 or greater, full 5 DME, United 755.
United 440 would do 3000 feet, robot 3 arrival. United 440 Boston, approach hello, maintain 210 knots. 210 knots, United 440.
100 above.
Boston approach for 060, confirm heading 020.
And 0, Tango, affirmative, heading 020. Jeffrey 330, turn left, heading 250, join localizer.
290, develop like 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Yeah, 755, runway T2 off for lane.
2 left, clear to land, United 755.
Reverse screen. Roll out. Manual brake.
Number 0 Tango Tango, turn
Reverse side.
right heading 035 and
Take this next left here.
maintain 4000.
Or next right, I'm sorry.
035.
Reverse is stowed. Beautiful, guys. Welcome to Boston, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, 13 T Boston, approach hello, information, Foxtrot 3006 and ILS 2 left.
Alright guys, lights can come off.
JetBlue 330, 3 miles from Wayne, maintain 3000 until established for the ILS T2 left.
Lovely,
approach.
lovely, lovely.
Clear for the ILS, left approach,
Trying to do a
And
Boeing one
JetBlue
at some point.
330,
Southwest pilot, we'll see,
maintain
man.
170 knots or greater until Vocus.
Yeah, right, fly by. Yeah, you're not lying.
A320 on a 4-mile final runway.
Thank you guys, appreciate you, man.
T2
That was a good
left
landing. What was our landing rate there? Landing rate was negative 176, man. I'll take that. I'll take that every day of the week. Alright, guys. Spoilers can come in. Go and retract the flaps here.
Yeah, 440, turn left heading 310, vector to final. 440.
Go and stop here short of 4 left. Approach United 641 off at Echo, short of 4 left.
Yeah, it's 641, walking to Boston, cross T2 right, and Echo Alpha to parking good.
Alright, we'll cross 22 right, Echo Alpha to parking, United 641, thanks. Alright guys, let's get the APU fired up here. LS push button done, chrono, hour 14 minutes, beautiful. The APU fired up. We are going to Bravo 24, ladies and gentlemen. Is ground no longer online? No, they're not. We'll go Swissport. Works for me. Beautiful, guys. Look at that FedEx 777 right there, beautiful.
Yeah, 440, turn left heading 250 to localizer.
I do a 15-minute flight to Manchester, New Hampshire. Yeah, right. Yeah. Alright, Bravo 24 will be our gate today, ladies and gentlemen. I believe Bravo 24 is right here, if I'm not mistaken, so... APU is firing up, we're looking good. I've got the marshaller in sight, taxi light can come off.
JetBlue 1883.
Yeah, right, Southwest pilot, yeah.
But it's not a movement area, so the clearance will be at
Can
your
you, let me know if that gets you motivated. I got you, Ethan. I got you for sure, man.
Yeah, 440.
Maddox 458, appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Welcome's in the chat for you, my friend. Happy you're enjoying the content. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, that's 755. We're off on Papa.
Oh, we missed Noah's landing. I'm sorry, Noah.
And Alpha parking today.
Just trying to get into the gate here because there's a lot of people that we need to watch.
Cross CG right and Alpha to park. At 75, thanks.
Yeah, the 367, descend and maintain 3000, fly present heading vectors to final.
Down to 3000, 5 pleasant heading, vectors to final, 9367.
All right.
1586 turn.
Parking brakes are set. Let's go ahead and grab the APU bleed.
Left 370 vectors to final, continental 1580.
All right, we got bleed pressure. Engine 2's rolling back. And engine 1's coming back. I got you, Noah. I got you. Alright, both engines are below 10% and one beacon light can come off. Oops, I forgot to turn these lights off, but I turned the taxi light off. Of course. Seatbelt sign can come offline, ladies and gentlemen. Aircraft is going to commence its deboarding phase. And we are looking good here, ladies and gents. Beautiful. Welcome to Boston, ladies and gentlemen. Beauty, beauty. Now we can start checking out some friends' landings here, guys. Who do we got up? JetBlue 330.
Airbus on a 2-mile final runway T2 off clear land. 22 left, clear to land. We're keeping an eye out for them.
Turn the sim down just a little bit.
Yeah,
This music started back up.
Maintain 170 knots.
Maintain 170 knots.
And let's check some landings out here, ladies and gents.
Crosswind turbulence, you will be following our with A319 on final.
Don't want to get too far away from the runway, or from the gate, so it doesn't detach our jetway. So much to program gate agents. Could you imagine? Smooth but a floater. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Right 300, United 367.
Varun, I'll get back to screenshots once we're airborne back to Dulles.
Left to 30, United 367.
Yeah, the 1390 turn left heading 350.
Ooh, nice, Ethan. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks for sending that over, man. I am not opposed. All right, this is JetBlue 330 inbound from somewhere down in the Americas. We're down in the islands. Ah, beautiful landing. Nice. Very nicely done. Yeah, I'm not really too keen on watching, checking screenshots right now after the BS that was posted.
Yeah, 367 turn left heading 250, join localizer.
Left to 250, join localizer, United 367.
Continental.
All right, guys, so we got Mr. Apollo. So let me go ahead and get Discord open really quickly.
330.
Left 330, continental 1580.
0 Tango, turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 3000.
130, 3000.
Yeah, 367, you are, we'll call it,
Yeah, it looks like he's flying real time as well, so.
3000 till southward ILS runway T2, left approach, maintain 170 knots or greater until focus.
Hey, Mike, I got to run, but it was a great stream, and I'm glad I could join. Thanks so much, and have an awesome night. Hey, no, I appreciate you flying, man. Thank you per the usual. It's always awesome having you around, man. I will see you in the next one, buddy. Have a good one, dude.
0 Tango, maintain 170 knots.
Yeah, it's a AI video of me being fat with a lizard tongue and doing dumb shit. Just not really in the mood for it.
4,000, continental 1580.
And the 1390, maintain T10 knots, then the center maintain 4,000. United 440, we're clear to land, correct? Yeah, 440, front of runway 22 left clear land. 22 left clear to land, appreciate it. 0 Tango, turn
There's
right.
number 764 to abolish AI. Yeah.
190,
Yeah.
don't localize it.
No kidding, man. No kidding.
The 1390, turn left heading 330. 400. Continental 1586, turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 3000.
310, 3000, continental 1580.
Approaching minimum.
Continental 1586, maintain 170 knots.
1784, Continental 1580.
50, 40.
United 2131 Boston, approach below Golf now, current Boston now, altimeter 3007, left runway TT left.
Nicely done there, Apollo. Beautiful, beautiful. Owls, what's going on, buddy? Hope we're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in.
Tango Tango, you
Yeah, it's
are
affected YouTube like crazy. You can very easily tell a video script is AI. Yeah.
0 knots or less until.
Yeah, video scripts. Like everyone and their mother's doing AI thumbnails now, which I mean I can understand easy use. I've done it a couple of times. I only ever posted one of my wind control videos. I had been recording and editing and all that stuff for like 6 hours, man, and I was over it. So, but one of my lovely moderators like, hey, don't do that, and I'm glad I listened to him. I had a very good friend of the channel make a beautiful thumbnail for me. So. Nicely done, Apollo. Nicely done. Who is up next? Got United 367, Mr. Chris Safransky now, who is also flying the Airbus. Go and check him out.
Tango traffic 12 o'clock in about 3.5 miles. And
flight to San Francisco next. Nah. We're going back to Dulles.
1,500. Do you have them in sight?
Yeah, we got them in sight.
Tango, Roger. Maintain visual separation from the Airbus A319.
Mostly just use Canva for thumbnails. It does have AI tools, but it's optional. Yeah, I use Canva as well, Flyby. The thumbnail for tonight's live stream was I made on Canva.
Wayne, maintain 3,000 until established. Go to ILS runway TT left approach 170 knots or less until focus.
Alright, 170 until focus. Maintain 3,000 until established. Clear for the ILS to the left on 156.
Damon, hope you're doing well. Just officially moved yesterday, but won't be back on a flight sim until tomorrow night. Planned for Wednesday as a flight from Seoul to Narita, and then an hour later fly back in the 380 as Asiana. Nice, Damon. Oh yeah, dude.
Turn left heading 310.
That is awesome.
Speed 170 and left turn 310. Action 13, make that left heading 250, join localizer. Left turn 250, join the localizer 1392.
Close on approach, emergency 783. 1,560,000.
American 2783 Boston, approach below Golf current Boston, altimeter 3007, expect ILS TT left.
Zambo's preset looks nice, yeah. Yeah, Chris's sim looks really good.
440, welcome to Boston, cross TT right, Echo Alpha, parking today. Alright, Echo Alpha, cross from Lee 22 right, thanks for ETC, United 440. Boston, Double 1883, Charlotte 10 with Foster push. JetBlue 1883 Boston, departure hello, push into the ramp at your discretion, call for taxi.
Push my discretion, call for taxi, JetBlue 1883. Boston approach, 367, reclear to land.
367, correction 367 for TT left go in.
Clear to land, 22 left, now 367.
0 Tango Tango, following Airbus A319 over the numbers, runway TT left go in.
Following the plane, TT left go land, now.
Continental 1586 following the TBM on
Screen time, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome to the chat for you, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, for you are 4 miles from Wayne to
nicely done there, Chris.
3,000 until established grid ILS TT
nicely done, my friend.
170 knots until focus.
3,000 until established grid ILS TT left 170 till.
Nicely done, my friend. Nicely done. All right, I believe Borders is up next. Actually, November 33 Tango Tango.
48, 777 with Delta, correction.
He's diverting to Boston. Interesting. It's a TBM 900.
Heavy Boston, departure hello, push on to kilos, approved call for taxi.
All right, Mr. McTavish. Mr. Hell Without Borders is inbound now, after the TBM. Hello, big fan of Flight Sim. Really like watching Flight Sim content. Plan on building my own Flight Sim setup. Nice screen time. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear that, dude. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome.
Yeah, 367, welcome to Boston, cross from right TQ right, and...
Are you watching landings that are happening as you're about to do a flight or a turnaround flight? Yes, Dana, yes.
Pulling into the gate.
What is this model matching? What is this United 319 with CFM engines? No. No, sir. Supposed to be IAEs.
Yeah, 1392 following an MD-80 on a 4-mile final, runway 22 left for wind.
Yeah, I agree, flyby. I agree. Even when I fly the 319 at United, the engines are IEs. Yeah, that's all United uses, IEs. Man, I gotta get back in this bird. I gotta fly the MD-80 again. Man, the trim sound of the MD-80 is just unmatched. But guys, we are going to be returning to Dulles, so if you would like to fly along back to Dulles, please feel free. Would love to have you guys. Got to take the 7-2 for a spin again. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Never flown to 7-2. It's not an airplane I'm interested in, but you know, to each their own.
And November 330 Tango Tango, Boston approach. Taxi parking via Foxtrot Bravo across runway 22 right.
Foxtrot Bravo cross 22 right into that jump in.
And JetBlue 330, I'm assuming that you're looking to go into the alley where the company
Chalmo, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome.
We are holding short for the traffic. We will go Echo 1.
JetBlue 330, roger. JetBlue 1883, ready to go?
20. 10.
JetBlue 1883, runway T2 taxi,
Ah,
Alpha 1,
nicely done,
Bravo
Borders.
November, crossing 15
I can't believe it's model match. That's so cool, bro. Yes. Oh yeah, man. Love it. God, MD-80, one of my all-time favorite airplanes ever to exist, chat.
Taxi.
Beautiful. Nicely done there, Borders. Nicely done.
Give way to
I believe that is the only Discord flyers we have today.
Making a left onto November.
What else we got coming in?
Give way to a A320.
Got Mr. United 1392 now inbound.
And JetBlue Team 30, the opposite direction, TBM gives way to you.
He's on about a 7.5 mile final, so we'll check his landing, then we'll get our flight back to Dulles set up, guys.
JetBlue 1883 affirmative, the
I got you,
opposite
Abdi.
direction,
No worries.
TBM gives way to you.
Player's so crazy on the Mad Dogs, I'm saying, bro. Hope the MD-11 comes to console, been wanting to fly that plane. Also, I'm fly to Dulles soon, then flying in Norway, a Scandinavian 350. Nice!
Bravo. Let's see the
Awesome,
taxi
awesome.
For runway T2 taxi via Bravo Zulu, runway 15
What is my
right,
next
November,
flight number going to
15
be,
left.
ladies and gents? Let's go and see here.
Bravo 15 right to November.
Alright, we're going to be United 721. 721.
50 Boston, approach to Golf Current Boston, altimeter 3007 ILS, runway TT left church.
Time is it currently in the sim? A bit of an afternoon flight here. We'll go about 155. We'll expect a 1830, 1840 departure.
No, 0 Tango Tango,
We'll do
from
an
continue taxi.
1835 departure. Fly. Spirit United 721 from Boston to Dulles. A320.
Continental 1586, what K you're parking at?
I think it's 24 or 25 next to the company.
Continental 1586, roger. Transferring T2 right and Echo Alpha to parking today.
Oh, gorgeous landing, whoever this was. Oh, that was textbook, my guy. Nicely done, my friends. Nicely done. Great landings today, guys. Great landings.
Boston approach low, Golf current, expect ILS 22 left.
All right, let's go and get back to our aircraft here, ladies and gents.
FedEx 48, ready for taxi.
Our jetway was all screwed up, and now it's fixing itself. All right.
Golf current, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, Golf, 227 heavy.
All right.
Yeah,
they were 43 right on 1,000 footers. Yeah, gorgeous landing, Borders. Gorgeous.
Leaving 4,000, turn left, heading 310.
Ah, you're good, flyby. Don't worry about it, man. All good, man. All right, guys. Let me go and get this flight plan set up here.
FedEx 48, ready for taxi.
30,000 feet for our cruise.
Heavy. T2 right taxi via Kilo Bravo November. Crossing 15 right, hold short only 15 left.
Gosh, I love this livery so much, guys. It took everything in me not to fly the Continental merger livery today.
Looking to search, good evening. Air Canada 767 with information Golf. I'm standing.
It looks like someone else is using the 721 call sign, so I'm going to find another one.
Air Canada 767, push, or correction, Boston approach low, push on to Alpha.
The United 1734.
Taxiway November.
Push as far as approved, Air Canada 76.
Snoopy, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Avgeek, I'm watching.
2131, turn
I'm
left,
watching.
250 to localizer.
We'll check it out. Give me just a second. Okay, it's 1734 is also taken.
1392, cross
Alright, hold on.
22 right, Echo Alpha parking today. This is right, Echo, and Alpha parking 13, you can Jetway 283, cross runway 15 left. Cross 15 left, Jetway 283. FedEx 48 heavy,
2136.
to the opposite direction, Boeing 737 on Echo, they'll be making a turn onto Alpha.
Doing all right, Snoop. No complaints, man. No complaints.
Yeah, 2131 looks like you're...
We are now United 2136. All right, beauty, guys. Beauty. All right, we're looking about an hour and 4 minutes back to Dulles. Blue is better livery compared to the merger livery. I disagree. And I will fight that till death. I think the United livery is much better than the Evo Blue one, if I'm being quite honest with you.
Jetway 283, runway 22, right, curve takeoff.
All right, Mr. Avgeek is on final now. He's on about a 15-mile final now, though, so we'll keep an eye on him. All right, guys, it looks like deboarding has completed, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, to my commercial pilots in chat, do you guys usually keep the APU on for turnarounds, or do you guys shut it down? What are you using for model matching? I'm using AIG, FSLTL, and IVAO. All three.
3000 until established for the ILS from my T2 left approach.
Gotcha, Alice. All right, go and grab the external power here. Let me go and get the air conditioning connected to the airplane. Keep the cabin cool. AP bleed can come off. Oh yeah, definitely, Damon. The merger livery, in my opinion, is much, much better. But that's just my opinion. All right, guys, we'll go and shut the fuel pumps down as well. We are looking good. Going to get the ground control online for the ground crew. Looking good and looking good.
Air Canada 767. Push on to Alpha is approved. Just remain clear of taxiway November, please.
Gotcha, Borders, gotcha.
Got it. Pushing up.
All right, virtual line pilot, gotcha.
Taxiway Alpha and keep up November.
Okay, flyby, gotcha. Yeah, I've been really like honing in on like legit ops, man. Like I'm trying to learn it as best as possible. Like I know what I've been doing for years, but I'm really trying to like hone in on the realistic operations at the gate versus in the air. Hear about the Bison attack? No, I did not. All right, guys, let's go and import our next flight here. Got an expected departure time of 35 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 35 minutes. So let's go ahead and head over to mass and balance. Let's go ahead and load up the aircraft. We're going to do... actually, before they do that, let's go ahead and head down to the MCDU. Someone was saying turn the control cam on for this stuff. So let's go ahead and head over to the MCDU menu. ATSU. AOC. Let's go received messages. We got our arrival message here. Beautiful. Let's go and grab our preliminary load sheet and accept.
Radar contact quarantine 14,000.
Go and take our preliminaries. 128.9 on the 0 fuel.
American 2783, fly president heading to center maintain 3,000.
And 32.5 on the CG. And we've got an estimated fuel on board of 15.7.
50, just center maintain 4,000, then maintain 210 knots.
Set there.
4,000.
Alright, let's return. AOC menu.
Airbus 50.
Flight initialization.
Maintain 210.
Let's go and init data request. Alright, and before we continue, let's go and check out United 2131's landing, Mr. Avgeek. We'll check his landing out real quick. There's the APU shutting down. Bison hit some old guy at a national park and he went flying. He's fine, but looked like it hurt. Yeah, I could imagine. Alright, there's our PDC. Lovely. I got you, Snoop. Yeah, I'm not gonna show that on. I'm not gonna show that on stream. Ooh, holy nosedive, Avgeek. You're coming in hot as hell too. All right, Avgeek, come on, get her stable. You're not stable right now. This would 1000% be a go around. But all good. Keep her going. Keep her going.
Heavy crossing 15 left.
All right. And you're down. Not bad at all, Avgeek. You just gotta try not to over-control the aircraft, man. That's what's throwing you off. You're over-controlling the aircraft. Smooth inputs. Smooth inputs. If you are not stable, go around, bro. Go around. Ooh, an American 777. Look at that. Beauty. Who is this? Where are they going? Oh, it's Kai. Going to Dallas. Nice.
Yeah, correction, American 2783, turn left heading 250, turn left equalizer, speed 170 or less.
Alright guys, hour 4 minutes. Let's go ahead and start getting this pre-programmed here. Let's do an init request. Alright, beautiful. That's all set. I'm going to go ahead and do an instant load on the aircraft here. Let's go and dismiss that, and let's go ahead and send our weights. Actually, before we do anything else, we are United... What, 2136? Yeah, 2136.
Contact center 134.7.
We got a cost index of 45 going up to 30,000 feet here, ladies and gents. Alright, beautiful. Let's go and head over to the init B page. Send this over to the MCDU. Beautiful. That's all set there. And let's go and head over to the flight plan. And while we're doing this, we can go and call it GSX. And let's go and reload sim brief really quickly. 152 passengers to get on board this aircraft, guys. So let's go ahead and request boarding. Go and attach the pushback tug as well. Alright guys, out of Boston, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be departing runway 22 right. This is going to be on the Blizzard 6 departure to the no transition. We'll go ahead and insert that. BAF. I have to get some sort of stabilizer to put underneath here because it's making my my desk shake. Alright, rest of the flight plan appears to be in there, so let's go and head over to Dulles, ladies and gentlemen. Arrivals, we are going to plan for the ILS runway 19er left. Actually, hold on. We might be getting 19 center, actually.
Once an approach, Air Canada 767 is actually offers West FC to runway 22 right.
Arrivals 19er left, 19er center, 19er right.
Attack speed November, cross runway 15, right, hold short 15 plus.
What should we plan for, chat? 19 center?
Taxi
19 center would be ideal.
Cross runway 15 right, and then hold short runway 15 left, Air Canada 767.
Let's see if we can get 19 center here, guys. All right, 19 center. We're gonna be on the Hyper 1. The BAF transition.
Following the
Let's go and look at our VIAs really quickly.
Roger, I'm following the start currently. I think I'm going to intercept the Noli through Airbus 50.
Airbus 50. If you double check the chart, the last thing is to fly, I believe it's the 035 heading until assigned heading by ATC. So just as a heads up for next time. But turn right heading 19017 2000 during the flies.
Sorry, 290 to join the most passage for Airbus 50. Sorry, I closed the tower. That's why.
648
We'll take it by a Koval. How about that?
48 heavy rotor contact.
Alright, let's return and insert. Beautiful. That's looking good there.
Of course, American 2780 to clear the land.
Alright, flight plan appears to be in there. Looking all good there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead to the performance page. And let's go ahead and get some takeoff performance here selected. Alright, flaps 2, flex is 69, 139, 140, and 143 on the V-speeds. That looks good to me. We're going to send that over to the McDo. Alright, beautiful. That's all set there, ladies and gents. We are looking good here, ladies and gentlemen. You're looking good. Seatbelt sign can come on. Fuel pumps can stay off for right now. Let the aircraft start loading up. And we'll be getting out of here shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Not sure if anybody else is flying back with me, but please feel free to do so, man. Please feel free. Love to have you guys.
Awesome approach.
Class you're calling, say again?
American 2780 to we clear the land.
American 2783 tower, or actually 1 runway 22 off clear land, and once vacated, contact tower 128.8.
128.8 clear the land, that's American.
What was our squawk code as well? Our squawk was 7366. I'm gonna fly the 350 as Delta because why not? Feel free, man. Feel free. Do your thing.
Off the tower, Airbus 50, established on the island.
Hey, Chili, call sign one more time.
This is Airbus 50.
Baffin 50, Boston Tower, hello. Runway 22.
Do you use Flight Beam or Glide Slope Pro Dulles? I use Flight Beam, Tengua. Flight Beam. Your chase plane knew the fucking assignment, just focus on the MD-80. Yeah, exactly,
Okay,
exactly.
767 Boston, cross
Exactly.
15 left, hold short runway 22 right.
So am I missing something here, ladies and gents? Is there supposed to be a city update here for Boston? Am I missing something? Might have to get that installed if that's a thing. Because watching everybody else's arrivals, their city looked a lot better than mine. I'll tell you that.
Canada 767 Boston.
I use Samsung Modern Cities. Gotcha, gotcha.
American 2780.
In my stream, you're missing the city pack. Sam Scenery city pack, one of them. Okay.
Actually, if you want to pull up straight ahead, hold short of 22 right, that works too.
Oh yeah, I need that. I need that, Borders. I need that in my life.
Boston Tower.
I need that in my life.
Canada 767, holding short runway 15 left for runway 22 right.
Okay, 767 Boston Tower, runway, cross runway 15 left November, hold short 22 right.
see cross runway 15 left and then hold short runway 22 right. Air Canada 767.
Canada 20, correction, American 2783 Boston. Sorry, cross 22 right at Echo. Right turn Alpha to the gate. Have a good night.
You need a lot in your life? You're not lying. You are not lying. If I ever want to do a flight the same as you, but with a different airplane than an airline, the only way you'll still see where I am, where I'm at, would be on the Volanta tracker. That'll be the closest flying with you. Damon, how come you don't fly on VATSIM? What is this cinematic view of underneath the fucking... What is this? What is this cinematic here? How come you don't fly on VATSIM, Damon? I really encourage it, man. Start learning.
Our American 780, we actually going to Alpha. I'm in Rob. And, Echo.
American 2783, that's my
Dude, look at that American 321 taxiing in, man. Guys, I love the American livery on the Airbus. The American livery on the Airbus just looks so good. I fly on console and it's not going. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I got you, Damon. I got you. That makes a lot more sense. Putting together a VATSIM ground school course. Going to be working on it heavily this week and try and get it up soon. Yeah. Let me know about that, Borders. Let me know about that. I'll definitely help you out.
Staff 50, looks like you made Foxtrot. You could cross. Let's see, cross 22 right on Foxtrot and hold position after the runway.
Cross 50 right will hold position after the runway for about 5 minutes.
Can I have my water out?
Also, our Air Canada 767, holding short runway 22 right.
Okay, the 767 Boston Tower on a 22 right line for weight.
One thing I forgot to do, guys. We were instructed to climb via SID, so our top altitude,
767.
from memory, I believe is 5,000. Set 5,000.
Staff 50 contact ground 121.9 connect.
Blizzard 6, top altitude 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. I used to fly for a JetBlue Virtual, and I was based out of Boston with that JetBlue Virtual. Crazy how cold this water is just sitting in our... Thank you. Well, yeah, Snoopy. I don't think the developers of GSX would go into that much detail. Guys, again, if you have not done so today, please make sure you do smash down a thumbs up button on tonight's live stream. I would greatly appreciate that. We are at 39 likes. Let's try and hit 60 likes by the end of the night. 60 likes. See if we can get to 60. Set 60 likes is the like goal.
Right, right, clear for takeoff.
Right.
All right, guys. I believe boarding has completed. Is there anybody else that is flying along with us today? Okay, timeout. Apollo.
Yeah.
Is there a reason I am seeing you connected as a fucking 380?
Yeah, I'm flying a fucking 380. You got a problem with it?
I love it.
Yeah.
Nice. What is the IKO of IKO of AIB?
Yep.
Airbus.
Just
Airbus 440. I love it. Oh man.
Airbus. I'm not going as fucking
Industries.
Emirates. I'm not going as Lufthansa.
Can Dulles even service a 380?
They will tonight.
I mean, they're gonna have fucking choice.
I love it. Okay, all right. Well, I'm ready to push. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to get out of here.
Fuel.
Waiting on fuel.
I'm ready when you guys are.
How long?
GSX not refueling me.
Yeah, I was having issues with GSX at Dulles too. So Damon says yes, they do service 380s. Does Dulles really service 380s?
Emirates.
I mean, they're
Do they really? Interesting. All right, well, more power to you, bro. What do you look like on my model matching? You're probably just a bare ass white fucking 380.
Yeah, probably just.
Approach on 133.
Oh no, you're actually the Airbus Industries livery. That's fucking crazy. Look at my stream.
Am I?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah, you work for me too. You work for me too.
That's awesome, bro. Hell yes.
That's awesome.
That's
Yes,
fucking
awesome.
Nice.
That's why I go as the AIB, because then it does that livery or something similar.
All right, well, more power to you, bro.
Hey, dude, at least I'm not going as like a fucking British Airways, okay?
Yeah, true. All right, how long you need, Borders?
I do not know. Oh, hold on. It looks like I'm getting fuel now. Okay.
I'm at Dulles Wednesday. Okay, I gotcha. You're at Dulles Wednesday, meaning where you just go on plane spotting, Alice? Lufthansa 380 diverted to Atlanta from Dulles due to weather. Okay. All right. Lufthansa Emirates, I heard as well. Yeah. All right. Cool. I am more you know. That terminal just does not look like it can fucking handle a heavy. It doesn't. I can imagine that terminal just looking like a fucking sardine can with all those heavies, man. When you say don't wait for you, does that mean you're going to be like, what? 10 minutes? 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5. Well, how much fuel do I actually need? Yeah, like 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, it's probably better I get out early anyway so I can get to the gate and catch your guys' landings and stuff, yeah. All right, cool. I'm a Devin. Bye! All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and pause up La Musica. Get the sim sounds up. V-Pilot is up. We are already connected to ground control, which is 21.9. Actually, we're not. 21.9. We're on tower right now. All right. 28.8 is tower. Beautiful. That's looking good there. Okay. Awesome, guys. Let's go ahead and get the beacon light online. APU can get fired up. Actually, no, turn the beacon light off. Sorry. Oops. Forgot to start the APU. My bad. Fuel pumps can come online. Get the APU started. Oh, that's right, Owls. Yeah, you're going out of the country. That's right. What are you on going to Paris? 777, I'm assuming? Mr. DMV is in the house. My guy, hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. 777 ER and 350 on the way back. Nice. Are you sitting next to an engine, Owls, on the 777? I know the GEs are your favorite. Almost flew out of Dulles on the 380 Lufthansa, but decided not to because of memory issues before the 5.1 update. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Alright, APU is available. Grab the APU bleed. We can go ahead and disconnect. Let's go and get the doors closed up. Cargo's doors can get closed up. Disconnect the jetway air conditioning. Parking brakes are set. Chocks and cones can go away. We are on bleed power. Go and disconnect the external power like I forgot to in Dulles. Remove the GPU. Let's go and get the beacon light online. And we can go ahead and give Boston Ground a ring here in just a second. Oh, do they really, Owls? Tells you how much I've been on a fucking heavy airplane. Going to Milan, Italy on a Delta 330 Neo, KLM 738. Coming back on the KLM 175 at Delta 330 Neo. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's grab Boston ATIS information Gulf.
Looking to taxi to the Alpha Terminal and
So 9512 Boston Ground, taxi to parking VQO.
Kilo to parking, Delta 9550.
Boston Ground, good evening. United 2136 information Gulf, push and start.
Yeah, 2136 Boston Ground, push on Alpha, approved.
All right, push on to Alpha, approved. United 2136.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, guys, let's go and release the brakes. VATSIM, yes, we are on VATSIM. All right, get the ET time running. Ignition switch over to the start position, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I forgot I turned the yoke cam off. Beautiful. It's on now. Lovely. And let's go and turn number 1. Gonna watch the takeoff, then I have to go. Sounds good, Damon. No worries, buddy. This is the best view for the engine startup sounds, I'll tell you. Brakes are set, clear to disconnect. Infuse, what's going on, buddy? I'm doing alright, yourself? Appreciate you stopping in, welcome. Tried already, no good deals. Ah, gotcha. Alright, looks like we got a good start on number 1. Let's go ahead and turn number 2. I think the plan tomorrow, guys, I think we're going to be in the 319 tomorrow. I want to do some 319 flying tomorrow, maybe with Delta or something like that. Or maybe we hop over to Europe, maybe do some EasyJet 319 flying. And then I know for sure the following day we're going to jump into the FS Labs, do some 21 Neo flying.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
777 wing hydraulic sounds are really cool too. Yeah, true.
Right is clear.
I'm sure behind the wing you could probably still hear the engine startup sounds pretty clearly. Doing quite the damn Airbus setup you have now. Yeah, man. Huge shout out to WINCTRL and you guys for giving me the opportunity to be able to do stuff like this, man. That's phenomenal. What about Brazil tomorrow? Possibly. Maybe some Santos Dumont with Latam, how the fuck you pronounce it. Maybe. Thoughts? Alright, good start on both here, ladies and gentlemen. Ignition switch is going back over to the normal position. Arm up the speed brakes, auto brakes max. It's calling for a flaps 2 departure, so we'll get flaps 2 selected. We'll look at that United 777 landing there, beauty. Ooh, I'm game. Okay. Azul, maybe. I have to take a look at some flights, man, and I gotta look at sceneries. I don't have a lot of sceneries in South America. There is a decent amount of handcrafted scenery down there. I know for a fact Santos Dumont is handcrafted. Alright. Looking good there, guys. Let's go ahead and head upstairs. APU is getting shut down. Looking good. Ground crew is clear. Looking good. Let's go and ding up the cabin. Quick takeoff config. Beautiful. And we should be good to taxi, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go ahead and get ready to taxi here. Feet up on the rudder pedals real quick. And ground United 2136 once again with Gulf taxi, please.
Yeah, 2136, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha November, cross runway 15 right, hold short of runway 15 left.
Alright, runway 22 right, Alpha November, cross 15 right, short of 15 left, United 2136.
And Boston ground, Continental 1485, Bravo 25 push.
Oh yeah, we'll see.
Channel 1485, Boston ground.
We'll definitely see about tomorrow.
Behind you, moves fast, push on Alpha is approved, badge ready for taxi.
Flight taxi, wait for the 320 to pass, push approved, Continental 1485.
I missed the other call.
He's still got the flaps down too, look at that. Fucking MD-80 ops for the win, man.
Seminole Warrior, 024 Romeo, runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short of runway 15 left.
22 right via Bravo, November, cross 15 right, hold short of 15 left. Seminole 8024 Romeo.
Does the bar that mounts everything just connect to the desk or also have bars that touch the floor? No, it just connects to the desk via a clamp system in Fuse. turn the taxi light on. There's the Delta 350 there. Yeah, we'll see, guys. I'll take a look at some flights when I get home from work in the morning. But for a fact, we are going to be hopping into the FS Labs. That's going to happen. That is going to happen for sure. I did a few flights in the FS Labs over the weekend, man, and I really, really enjoyed it. Shout out to FS Labs for actually doing the update the way they should have. It's actually become flyable. Pilot Depth, what's going on, buddy?
Romeo, do you need a run up? We're all set on the run up. Super Romeo, roger.
Start getting slowed down here. There goes Mr. Samuel.
Receive audio. Delta 2132, roger. Push into the alleys at your discretion. Advise ready for taxi.
It's not unstable at all, Infuse. Not unstable at all. Everything is secured to the throttle mount via nuts and bolts, so it sits in position. It's you'll see it on takeoff. You'll see. I gotta get a better mount for this tiller, man. All right, guys, crossing runways. Get the landing lights and the strobe lights on.
Yeah, 2136 cross, 15 left at November, monitor tower 128.8.
We'll cross 15 left at November and tower 28.8, United 2136. We'll see you.
Yeah.
Good. Set. Alright, crossing 15 left over the tower. Why do you change the time? Because I replicate the flight time of the real world flight.
Boston Tower, good evening, Care 508.
This one's a little bit of a exception because the flight number that I'm rocking
runway 22 left.
starts at 7:25 at night, but I'm actually replicating 17 or I'm sorry,
runway
which
22
was
left,
it?
clear to land, Care 508.
I was doing 7:21, but unfortunately that call sign was taken, so I like to replicate real world flights, fly the real times that the aircraft flies. Appreciate you, Avgi. Hope you're doing well, man.
United 2136 Boston.
United 2136, go ahead.
United 2136 Boston, tower retreat, you right clear for takeoff.
Alright, 22 right clear for takeoff, United 2136. Alright, approach is still online, that's 33-0. Alright, beautiful. My dumbass forgot to turn the lights off again after crossing the runway, so y'all didn't see nothing. We're all good. Alright, guys, if you got them, spam, get those togas in chat. Get lined up on the runway here. We'll keep it rolling. We'll go throttles 50. Alright, stable and flex. Here's man flex SRS auto thrust blue. Two good engines there, speed's alive. ECAM memo, no blue. And there's 100 knots, go neutral. V1, rotate. There's a positive rate of climb, gears coming up. nav. Got that left turn out. Disarm the spoilers. Alright, let's go and start lowering that nose, gain some airspeed, wait for that positive trend, and then we'll go throttles climb. I'll get the overlay on here in just a second here, ladies and gents. Not much of a thrust reduction there. Alright, flap speed, speed check, flaps 1. There's that speed, flaps 2. Departure at 2136, we'll see it.
Number 802.
Awesome departure, good evening, United 2136, 2.6, climbing via the Blizzard 6.
United 2136, Boston departure, radar contact, line 10-14,000.
10-14-14,000, United 2136. Alright, thrust climb, open climb. Oh yeah, Damon, the IAEs are definitely my favorite on the Airbus CEOs for sure. I forgot to start the chrono. Ugh. And I feel like I'm doing good today, but I'm forgetting shit.
Contact center 134.7, good day.
Was that center for United 2136?
United 36, affirmative, contact center 134.7.
134.7, United 2136, we'll see you.
Alpha Mike from runway 28, get to 846.
Austin Center, good evening, United 2136, 8.2, climbing at 14,000.
Yeah, 2136, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, United 2136. Alright, 30,000 set. And my buddy, who is a real-world captain in the United States, I said lights off at 18, so we're going to do that.
AirPod 1, maintain 7,600 until established in the TAA. Cleared ILS runway 15 approach.
Maintain 7,500 until established in the TAA, cleared ILS, runway 15 approach. AirPod 1.
Alright, 7,600. And Burlington altimeter 2999er.
2999er, 2,000. 7,600.
All this time I thought it was 10,000 lights off. I'll keep 18,000 in mind going forward. It's airline SOP dependent, Damon. The FAA regulation is 10,000 for lights. But some airlines bring it up to 18 for whatever reason, so we'll just start doing that. Yes, Adyan, I do have GFX, that is correct. Lights off at 18 is true for most U.S. operators. For us, for track landing lights at 10K because of the acceleration. They are draggy and not great for them to be down at real high speeds. Yeah, it makes sense, Robo. Definitely makes sense. US VFR can go up to 17.5 before the flight levels. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Alright, guys. After, what is this, Kenway? Yeah, after Kenway, after this right turn at Kenway, I'll get the autopilot on. Get the overlay on, get the music back online, and we'll be en route back to Dulles, ladies and gents. There's Boston right there. Beauty. Alright, get wings level, line up the directors. Alright, beautiful. Autopilot 1 engaged. Lovely. Airplane's doing its thing. Alright, guys. Awesome. Hand flew it up to 16,000 feet. I'll take that. We'll get some music started back on.
Blade 46, fly heading 090. Wind is calm. Runway 33.
Trying to sim down just a little bit here. Are you still looking to be ATC IRA? I was looking into it, Adyan, but I don't think it's a realistic thing I can do right now. I'm close to the mandatory age, so. Captain Nolan, what's going on, buddy? All right, guys, 18,000 feet. We'll go standard on the pressures. Lights can come off. And we are cruising, ladies and gentlemen. On our way up to flight level 300 for our short flight back to Dulles. Let's see how... all right, Borders is about to take off. Apollo's getting lined up right now. Looks like he's taking 15 right for departure. We got United 1734 actually taxiing out as well. That's flying to Dulles as well. I'm not sure if he's random or flying with us, but you definitely do at least. You should definitely at least do your PPL someday, bro. Yeah, maybe someday, Robo. We'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, granted, I'm only 30. Which a lot of people in my chat like to say I've reached UNC status. So definitely, there's definitely options, man. We'll see, man. We'll see. Mr. Andrew, my guy, coming in with his business class membership. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in and coming back in with that business class membership. I appreciate you. Hey, Andrew, YouTube's been being really weird about that. I don't know why. Oof. Holy hiccups and heartburn, my lord. It's that ramen I ate this morning. I made some bomb-ass tonkatsu ramen this morning, guys, with sriracha and some soft-boiled eggs and soy. Ugh. So good, but that sriracha's kicking my ass right now.
On departure, climb maintain 10,000, track chart, geez. Clear Bangor, via radar vectors 2 minutes filed. On departure, maintain 10,000, expect 230 and 10, departure with me, squawk 1055.
Get the catalog as filed. For departure 5, maintain 10,000 and 3,000.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Andrew. We will. We will for sure. Definitely, man. Definitely. Congratulations on that, by the way. Your S3, man. That's incredible.
Private taxi.
I've been intimidating, trying to intimidated by getting my S2. I can only imagine what the S3 training was like.
JetBlade 46 Boston, radar contact, climb maintain level 270.
All right, all the ATC at Dulles has hopped offline, ladies and gentlemen. So, as planned, we are going to plan for runway 19er center. It'll make the taxi in very, very easy. So, S2 is the hardest training I've had to do for sure. Yeah. It is very, very, very intimidating.
Delta 2132 Boston, hello, climb, maintain. Let's go 230 for now.
That'd be fun, Adyan. That'd be a lot of fun. S2 theory is a bitch. The S3 was pretty easy as long as you understand the basics of radar, which is radar identification and RVSM stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I finished my S2 with VAT USA. I just haven't done my training within the Tracon. So I got to do that soon because I know people have been begging me to do another VATSIM stream. So once I get my S2, then we'll hop back onto the VATSIM grind and start doing some more controlling. Because then once I get my S2, I can get certified at LA. And then once I get certified at LA, I can start controlling Vegas. And that's a goal of mine for sure, so.
Delta 2132. Climb maintain flight level 280. That's going to be your final.
I love the Airbus so much. And I'm going to make a quick shout out really quickly, guys. And it's not a shout out to anyone here or whatever, but it is a channel that I have been watching as of recent. Sammy Aviation. This guy, I've been binge watching his stuff, man. He is, I'm going to make an assumption here. I don't know his true rank. But I believe he is a training captain with Royal Jordanian Airlines on the Airbus. And I've been watching his stuff, man. His stuff is phenomenal. Phenomenal. So if you guys want to check out some real world stuff, man, this is definitely the guy to watch, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome channel. And it's given me some ideas for some streams, man, flying Royal Jordanian out of Amman. So definitely check him out, man. Awesome channel.
AirPod 1, Boston.
Biggest thing on, I already read that. Interesting that LA is before Vegas. I would think it's Lindbergh, then Vegas. No, Andrew. Both LA and Vegas are considered same difficulty level of airports. So they're in the same category. But you have to be certed at LA before you can go to Vegas, which is weird to me, but that's just how the Tracon works, right? Yes, this channel is blown up very quick. Yes, it has. It's unfortunate because I really liked his training style of videos when he's sitting there training with a training FO. But from what I understand, the management of his airline has reached out to him and said no more. Initially, they were telling him to remove his content, but I think he was able to convince them to just let him continue to record when he's flying with line FOs versus training FOs. So, but the training stuff, man, is awesome. So, what can you do? He's a really senior captain. I watched his video out of Mumbai's superb details. Yes, very, very. Learned a lot about the Airbus, man. A lot of, like, flow stuff on the Airbus that I really, really enjoy watching. Really enjoy watching. What do you think of the Twin Cities? Well, I was in St. Paul most of the trip, Nolan. And it was all right, man. It was all right. Not anything extravagant. A lot of bars. A lot of sports bars. But it was cool, man. It was cool. I didn't go to Minneapolis. I was in St. Paul most of the trip. Thinking about visiting LA just to work SoCal and LA Tower? Yeah, hell yeah, Andrew. Hell yeah. SoCal, bro, the ZLA Tracon is so much fun. It is awesome. Again, guys, if you could please make sure you smash down that thumbs up button for me tonight, I would greatly appreciate that. We are at 49 likes, trying to hit our like goal of 60 likes tonight. Run that risk when you try to use or create content related to a company you work for. That's why it's always best to separate the work life from social media. Yeah, it makes sense, Dave. That's why it's if I'm not mistaken, in the U.S. it is forbidden. No airline allows it. I think the FAA doesn't allow it in the U.S., which is why you never see content with U.S. airlines in the cockpit, right? And now, obviously, after 9/11, that makes sense, right? But you see a lot of that type of content with like European airlines and Middle Eastern airlines and stuff like that, which is really cool. I really do enjoy seeing it. I just wish that I could see U.S. airlines doing it as well. But again, due to the safety thing with the FAA and the airlines and stuff like that, I can understand why it's not a thing. So I also really want to work HCF Center when I get my C1. What is HCF, Andrew? I'm not familiar with HCF.
Delta 2136, same number.
Do people get bored of seeing the entire process of fuel paperwork checklist? Other than V1, I haven't seen anyone doing all the checks and streams. I wouldn't say they get bored. I wouldn't say they get bored, especially if you're watching a real-world airline captain do that type of flows. But if it's just a regular streamer like myself, you know, to each their own. I could see people getting bored with it. But if you're really trying to learn flows of an aircraft, I could understand why there's a interest in that type of education.
Delta 2136. Anybody?
United 2136 has you 5x5. Are you trying to reach us?
Yeah, I'm trying to get 2136.
This is United 2136. There's a Delta 2132 on frequency.
Yeah, United 2136. I've been asking for a little bit here. Say Mach number.
United 2136, we're Mach 77 at flight level 300. Apologies, you were identifying us as Delta 2136.
Oh, was I? Apologies. Sorry, late night. Delta 2132, don't exceed 0.77.
I will not exceed Mach 77, United 2136.
Am I still messing it up? Sorry, Delta 2132, 0.77 or slower.
Oh, it's Honolulu, Hawaii? Nice.
Alright, you got it. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Bear with me here.
Few too many, huh? Nice. Evening, wannabe aviators. Cool to you, my friend. Let's see. When was this channel made? Let's go here. Channel activity. Joined 2 minutes ago. Nice. Thanks, Borders. Take your punk ass somewhere else, my guy. Check screenshots? Yeah, we can do screenshots. That is fine with me, my friend.
Toronto 1485, climate change level 300.
Right, screenshots. Sorry, let me get my Discord view back.
Airbus 440 Super.
Airbus 440, climate change level 23. Correction, 360, please.
360, Airbus 440 Super.
Toronto 1485.
I'm a wannabe aviator for sure. Me too. Me too. I am a try-hard wannabe aviator. He's not wrong. But fuck him.
Yes.
What's up, Yo-Am?
Econo 1485.
Very nice room.
300, please.
17300, Econo 1485.
This one's not loading for some reason. Very nice, Haroon. So you should have said, "What's up, wannabe aviator, not aviators." It was a troll account. Yo-Ham, you know how it goes here. His account was literally created 2 minutes before he chatted. Like, give me a break.
Alright, 1734, climb, maintain level 360.
Climb, maintain 360, United 1734.
Delta 2132, Boston, if you want, you can take level 300.
Ooh, nice borders. Yes! Continental MD-80. Hell yeah. I don't know why these screenshots aren't loading. There they go. Beauty. L10 photos above? I did not. Oh, there we go.
On a 5-mile final. Boston Center, King Air 657, Kilo, Tango on the ground, aft Bradley, VFR southwest, short 25, direction 24.
Paulo said, ew. Bro, watch yourself before I unmod you. Watch yourself. I'm sorry, you can't fly manly airplanes.
Roger. Who's the King Air calling?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
657, Kilo, Tango on the ground,
I'm kidding.
Bradley,
I can't say shit because I don't fly the 1011 nor the 727, so.
657, Kilo, Tango.
Back to the conversation about Sammy's channel. There is a streamer on Twitch,
King Air 657.
Steerman driver who is IRL Alaska pilot who just flies around Southeast Alaska and shows everyone how to properly fly the 7.3. I believe he's also a check airman for Alaska. Nice. I fly the L1011. Owls, you've flown the L1011 once. I'm a real pilot, a real private pilot. Yeah, see, you flew. Not fly, flew. Nice borders. Very, very nice. Old school Cathay Pacific livery is gorgeous, man. 2 times, same day, sir. Okay. All right. There's Disco Moss 742 screenshot there, beauty. Nice flyby, beautiful screenshot there.
Is that Fin Flight calling? Fin Force?
Airport 1, can we get a 1 check?
Fin Force 312, hello, we're in a 15 taxi via Alpha.
I got you, Varun.
Airport 1, can we get a 1 check?
Negative.
Yes. At least it wasn't a radio check.
True. It's really gusty.
Godspeed, go get him.
I like this controller. Nice.
At 1734, climb maintain level 360.
Beautifully done there, Varun.
Already on our way to 360, 974, but I guess we'll take another clip. Just can never be that short, man. Oh, yeah. Lufthansa 405, Oceanic soft line, search exchange approved tonight.
Beauty. Beauty. Nicely done, Varun.
November 657, Kilo Tango, let's see, Bristol, ready to contact, say altitude.
All right, guys, 137 miles till our top of descent.
King Air 657, Kilo Tango, departure, ready to contact.
Yo, Ham, also, if you're here, I saw your little comment in Owl's server about my favorite word being tentative. Sorry, I have a fucking life.
November 657,
asshole.
Kilo Tango, thanks. Proceed on course, VFR altitude, your discretion.
On course, altitude, discretion, 727.
I seen that, bro. I was like, yeah, everything in my life is tentative, man. I got a fucking job, a wife, an unstable schedule. Goddamn right, tentative is my favorite word. Hey, Yoham, until you work overnight for an extended period of time and understand the toll it takes on your body, I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear it.
Fin Force 312, you want to take the intersection?
And to be fair, I don't sleep 12 hours a day, but I do lay in my bed for an extended period of time. I do. Because my sleep is very intermittent. I don't miss night shifts. God, it sucks, man. I'm so ready to be off of it.
Oh, you're good. You ready for departure?
God forbid a man has a job, right? Right? Man.
Continental 1485, same mark.
Most of my days last maybe 16 or 17 hours. Yeah, I feel that. I've been there.
Continental 1485.
I've been there.
Alright, what mark are you going to cruise?
I want to say 77, stand by.
Yeah, hopefully, Varun, hopefully.
United 21.
Resume is a blank piece of paper. Nah, to be fair. He's got his PPO, but that's about all that's on his resume. Dealing with cuckoo people at night. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought I was about to be in a fight last night, man. That guy was losing his fucking marbles.
I'll see you later.
Over to Advisor United 2136. We'll see you next time. Appreciate the service.
You're flying.
And radio check quickly, please.
2408.
Gotcha. Yeah, I like this guy, man. I like this guy. I said radio check and he said 240 at 8. You gotta love air traffic controllers that have a sense of humor, man. Oh, they're so good. The long, yeah. That was funny. Where you been, Chelmy? When are you gonna start flying with us again, bro? You've been flying a lot IRL, I'm assuming. Been in Europe and Alaska for 35 days, just got back. Nice. Good to hear you didn't get stuck at customs again, bud. I guess. Actually, you did. Yeah. Because I'm going to have a hard time believing this story after the last one, Chumbo, I'll tell you. But let's hear it. Shit was so funny last night. Bro, Yoham, I legit thought this guy was stuck in Europe. You guys had me so fucking convinced that Chelmo was stuck in Europe, bro. That was crazy, man. I could not believe I fell for that shit. Oh shit. Did my mouse just die? I think my mouse just died, guys. Do I need new batteries? I think I do. Yep, I need new batteries. Fuck. Give me just a second, chat. All right. Batteries have been acquired. All right. Cool. Okay, so Auto ATC New York Center advises cross bottles at and maintain flight level 280. Yeah, that's not happening. All right, cross Sarah at flight level 200. Okay, flight plan. Sarah, flight level. Sarah, flight level 200. An insert. Okay, that's set there. And set 20,000 there. We'll start prepping for the descent here, ladies and gents. So, need to get the camera back in position here. Beauty. All right. So, let's go and take a look at the weather here in Dulles, ladies and gentlemen. Arrival 19 left, departure 30. I'm taking 19 center. Yeah, but what if someone pops on? We'll just plan for 19 left, I guess. It's fine. Let's approach. 19 left. Vias. We'll go. Take it via tuber. Insert. We'll select heading track. Insert. Direct. Sarah. Actually, it's direct jets. Insert. Set there. Beautiful. We need to go back to Sarah. Get 20,000 feet selected. Set there. Insert. All right. Let's go performance, guys, and let's get the weather plugged in for Dulles here. So, as it sits in Dulles, ladies and gentlemen, the QNH is currently 3020. 3020. Temperature is 23 degrees, and the winds are 200 at 5. So, calm night in Dulles. And then for the ILS runway 19 left, our minimums are going to be 502. 502 selected in there. All right, beautiful. It's all set there. I'm going to go and arm up auto brake low. Let's go and get these LS push buttons armed up. And we are looking good, guys. Let's go and start down. All right. A350, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Take the battery out of the vape. My vape doesn't have a battery in it. Have all the perfects. What do you need a mouse for? Yeah, you would think, right? Flying through MSP Bravo and ATC advised Delta something to look for traffic and Bogos. We got him in on the fish finder. That's funny. That is funny. All right. Well, we're on the descent into Dulles, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys, should be on the ground here in about 25 minutes, I want to say. We're looking pretty good here. All righty. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and set 9,000 as our bottom altitude, continue descending on the VNAV path here. Ryan, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far, my friend. Us has been way too strict recently in Europe. No, everything that's going on in the country, I could understand. Or, well, not understand, but could see why. Can't be too strict, they let you out. True, true. Very true. I told them Mickey Mike didn't believe me last year and they let me off the hook. Hey, man. Glad I could get you home, bud. Glad I could be of assistance. All right, guys, not too much longer to go here. Not too much longer to go. 58 likes, nice. Hell yeah, man. 2 more likes to hit our like goal, guys. So if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do smash down a thumbs up button for me. I would appreciate that. Wish I could fly the Phoenix, but I can't download the installer because of some .NET issue. Oh, weird, Aviator. Have you looked at their forums to see if anybody else is having the same issue? Maybe there's a fix. Yeah, definitely check their forums, Aviator. See if there's a fix for it. Alright guys, gonna go and get the lights on. Alright, let's go and get some spoy brake action here. Hope the airplane slow down to 250. Go and pause up the music for right now, get the sim sounds up. Let's start getting ready for this arrival here. CTAP United 2136, 10.4 descending. We're going to be inbound on the ILS for 19 or left. We're about 50 nautical miles northeast of the airfield for Dulles traffic.
Wow, that's impressive that it's 50 miles. I can hear you. Dulles traffic, Doral 603 established 19 Center Island, Dulles.
Alright guys, I'm going to go and take us direct to the initial approach fix, which is Tupper, the initial ILS fix. Crossing that at 4,000. Ready for bed? Yeah, I can imagine, Apollo. You don't have to finish the flight, man. You didn't have to fly the second leg. You're tired, man. Go to bed. I wish I could go back to bed. I gotta work. You know what I'm actually going to do? I want to land 19 center, guys. I don't really feel like the long-ass taxi from 19 left. So we're going to go 19 center. I should have kept 19 center in. if I'm being honest. Crackle and insert. We'll send to 3,000. And what was our minimums now for that is going to be 472. Beautiful. Let's see, TAF United 2136 change of plans. We're going to be inbound now, ILS 19er center, about 34 nautical miles north of the field. It's all good. I gotta land this beast. Hey, man. All good, brother. All good. Guys, gonna start dialing that speed back. We'll go 210 knots now. Actually, we'll go, yeah, 210 is fine. We're about, what, 20 miles from the field now? Give or take. At 20, we'll go 210. Let's go and get the brakes out. Mr. Hazar, hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, my good friend. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, all good, Hazar. No worries, man. That is what replays are for, my guy. Speaking of replays, I need to get Sky Dolly up. I've got the field in sight. Diamond Mike, what's going on, buddy? Hope you are doing well as well, my good sir. Welcome. Are the flights so far so good, Hazar? No complaints, man. No complaints at all. An airplane's really having a hard time slowing down right now. Just need to get down below that flap speed so I can extend the slats, add some more drag to the airplane, help it slow down even more. And we are just about there. Alright, beautiful. Let's go and extend the slats. Just took off from JFK heading to Keflavik. Nice. Nice, Azar. Very, very cool. All right, Avgeek. Have a good one, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night. All right, coming up to about 10 miles from the field, guys. We'll go about 180 knots now. Start configuring for the landing here. Yo cam on, or the hand cam, whatever you want to call it. And Dulles traffic United 2136 out of 4,000 in the initial approach fix the LS19 center. About 10 miles out. Dulles. Guys, let's go and arm the approach. Sin coming down. Alright, glide slope star, low star, beautiful. Looking good here. Let's go gear down. Go flaps 2. Alright guys, go around altitude for this approach is 3,000. 3,000 is selected. Looking good. Dulles traffic United 2136 is fully established, 7.5 out for Dulles. Beautiful. Ding up the captain. Let him know we're getting ready to land. Flight attendant, seats for departure. Or seats for landing. I'm an idiot. Alright, about 5 out now. Let's go and slow to our final approach speed. Go ahead and get this recording going for this landing. Go flaps 3. And flaps full. We are looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of turbulence on this arrival. Gonna be flying more Airbus than Boeing now with your setup. No, I'm still gonna be swapping over to Boeing, Ryan. A lot of aircraft that I still enjoy flying that does not include this setup. But obviously, as of recent, I've been thoroughly enjoying flying Airbus for obvious reasons. Alright guys, my airplane. Dulles United 2136 short final, 19er center. Dulles.
Above. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Alright, beautiful. Burst is coming out. Alright, burst green. Roll out. Over to manual braking. Go reverse idle. Yeah, that was a nice one, guys. hop over to my airport chart here. We'll be off at Yankee 7. Alright, go and stow the reverses here. In the words of my good friend Yoham, very good. Very good. It's United 2136 off at Yankee 7, joining Yankee and then Echo to the terminal final call. Alright guys, speed brakes are coming in. Go and bring the flaps in. Lights can come off. That APU fired up. And we are going to be going back to, if it's open, we'll take the gate that we departed from, which was Delta 24. Goodness, excuse me, guys. Apologies. All right, Delta 24. Must follow me, no. I knew you would like that one, Johan. Stop the recording. Beautiful. Turn to the ramp here.
Dallas traffic, Airbus 440 Super, 20 miles out, ILS 19 left.
Oh yeah, for sure, Yoham. I know I've been slacking it. I know I said I was going to play last week, but we'll for sure do it.
Traffic is Continental 18, Chris 1485, send it to 8000.
We'll definitely play for sure.
Turn final for the Irish Way 18.
Yeah, I'm down.
19 center,
I am down, my friend. What was that landing rate, chat? That landing rate was a negative 168, man. I will take that every day of the week. Every day of the week. All right, so this is Delta 30. Delta 24 is right over here. Cool. All right, I got the marshaller in sight. Taxi light is coming off. Was it Delta 24 I departed from? I don't think it was, but, you know, whatever. Grab the AP bleed real quick. All right, beautiful. Parking brakes getting set. Lovely, we got APU bleed. Engine 2's coming back. And 1's coming back. Beautiful, guys. Hour 15 minutes block. I'll take that every day, man. Every day of the week. Beautiful. Beacon light can come off. Very good parking. We get a dance. It's been a while since I've had a GSX dance. Yes, sir. We got one. Hell yeah, man. It's been a hot minute since I've got a GSX dance. Hell yeah, guys. Well, ladies and gentlemen, hope you guys enjoyed that one. Huge shout out to WINCTRL for partnering with the channel and allowing me to showcase this setup for them, man. Guys, WINCTRL expansion. WINCTRL expansion. Highly recommend it, man. Awesome, awesome. Got a couple of friends that are landing, guys, so we're going to catch their landings. And then we'll do a few replays, and we're going to call it a night, ladies and gents. So, passengers are deboarding. Love to hear that. Let's go and reset the ET time. And we'll go ahead and start getting this aircraft prepped for shutdown. company has said that this aircraft is not going anywhere after we arrive, so we're going to go and fully shut her down here. We are on external power. APU can get shut down. Seatbelt signs are coming off. Lovely. Fuel pumps can come off. Awesome, awesome. IRS is to the off position there. Beautiful. Go and give ground control.
Still is traffic. Airbus 440 Super is on a 7.5 mile final.
Beautiful, guys. All right, and we got a beautiful view of the runway right here, so we're going to go ahead and check some landings out. Have to find a better view for this stuff here. All right, we got Mr. Apollo in the 380. I'm sure he's streaming as well, so I'm going to go ahead and get Discord open as well. Yes, he is. Let's get Discord open. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the yoke cam, open up Discord really quickly. Lower this down just a little bit here. Zoom into the runway. Sorted my wind control 2 days ago. How long did it take you to receive it? About a week and a half, 2 weeks, because the products they sent me were shipped directly from China, so they didn't get shipped through the U.S. distribution center. So let me go and turn the sim down here because that APU is a screaming. Music started back up here. We'll go ahead and check out our friend's landing, guys, and then we'll do our replays and call it a day here. Overnight parts from Japan. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what Yoham just said. If you order from your local store, whether it's US, Canada, etc., it shouldn't be too long. Maybe a week or less, maybe a week and a half if there's any delays. Got it from the USA store, the stick throttle and the gear system, pre-order tiller. Yeah, probably a week or less, I would say.
19 left, Mike.
Oops.
Minimum.
Nicely done. Nicely done, Apollo. Nicely done, my good sir. Nicely done, my good sir. Where is Continental coming in? Continental is coming in on the 19 center, it looks like. Very, very nicely done, my good sir. Beautiful landing. I've got to get back in the MD-80, man.
Airbus 440 super clear, runway 191.
1,000.
Ah, there he is. Yeah, I agree, Adyan. I agree.
Alright, Mike, I'm heading out of here. Have a good night. See you guys.
Appreciate you flying, buddy. Have a good one.
You too, brother.
100. 50. 40. 30.
Handle the traffic.
20. 10.
Oh, absolute greaser. Borders. Beautifully done. I love to see it. Beautifully done, Borders. Very, very nice. Love to see it, guys. Love to see it. Is United 1734 in my chat? I noticed that they're flying from Boston as well. I don't know if they're flying along with us. Should we check out his landing as well, chat, whether he's flying with us or not? Oh, that's you, Tangu? Sweet. Yeah, we'll check it out. Man, Flight Beam Dulles is just such a good scenery, man. It really is. I don't fly out of Dulles enough, man. I really don't.
And Delta traffic, Continental 1485 has vacated at Yankee 78 taxi into the Delta.
Beautiful landing, bro.
Much appreciated, that.
Delta traffic, United 1734 for my final last Delta.
Alright, guys, we're going to check out Tangua's landing, who is flying the Airbus 320, I believe. Yeah, he's flying the 320, so we'll check his landing, and then we'll get onto our replays, guys, and we're going to call it a night. Guys, again, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. We are at 62 likes, so we did hit our like goal of 60 likes tonight, so I appreciate you all. Thank you, man. Do you know if the TFDI 717 is, like, flyable? The TFDI 717 is not available for Microsoft Flight Simulator, Harrison. The 717 that is in the marketplace is done by... who does the 717? Sorry, was someone calling for a mic check? If so, it's 5x5.
Negative, check my stream.
Oh, no way. Borders, what did you do? What did you do? Roll the trucks. Roll the trucks. What did you do? Evacuate. Evacuate. What the hell? What did you do? Oh, wow. This is why I turn failures off. That is funny, man. That is funny. All right, Tangua, let's see what you got. Beto, Beto, Beto. Nicely done, Tangua. Man, the angle of attack is a bit high there. Nicely done. Beautiful, beautiful. Accidentally shut down an engine as I was turning off the runway and tried to restart it. Oh, nice. That would be what's called a pilot error, chat. All right, gents. Appreciate you guys flying. I'll see you in the next one.
We love you.
Trucks are rolling.
Night, night.
Mayday! Yes. Mayday! Oh man, that is too good. Too good, chat. All right, guys, let me get this aircraft set back up, and we will we'll get into our replays. All right, go ahead and restart the Kutal script here. Let's go and head over to panel states. We'll go to ready and activate. Turn this music down just a little bit, and we're gonna check out some replays here, chat. Thoughts? I think so. Can I see your Realcat turb settings? Sure, yeah, quickly, Vern. Want to take a screenshot of that? Anytime, Vern. No worries at all, man. That was a nice one, chat. 2 great landings today, man. Beautiful. Alright guys, I think we'll just do these 2 wing views, and then we'll get into our spotter view, and we're going to call it a night, man. I got to start getting ready for work here shortly. Just past 1,000 footers right before the 1,500s. I'll take that every day of the week. Very nice, guys. Very, very nice. Alright, guys. I want to do one more wing view. We'll keep it short, though. One more wing view. I'll do it from the back of the airplane here. Oh, sorry. Alright. Last one, guys, then we'll get into our spotter view. Chris, one day, this weekend, man. I'll fly with you and I'll give you some pointers. God, I hate the jittery wing flex that the Phoenix does on landing. I hope they fix that. Goodness, excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Let's go and get into a spotter view here really quickly, ladies and gents. We'll go tower. Get one quick view of this airplane landing. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. I'll pause up this music real quick. One little immersive view here. Headphone users, beware. That was a nice one, guys. Actually wasn't as loud as I thought it was going to be. Let's do... Let's go from about here, yeah? That was a nice landing, chat. Really honing in on my Airbus skills as of recent, man. Especially with the VA that I fly for, American Virtual, man. I've been really been getting into the tune of flying the Airbus on a frequent basis, man. I love this aircraft so much. Alright, guys, let's get into our final view here, and we're going to call it a night, ladies and gents. That should be a good view there. All right, guys. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to go ahead and do it for me tonight. Per the usual, let's go ahead and get this outro going, man. So, ladies and gentlemen, really do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight for yet another awesome live stream in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 in the beautiful Phoenix A320 as we took this aircraft from Washington Dulles to Boston Logan round trip, man. Great day worth of flying. Do appreciate each and every single one of you guys that flew along with me today and those that tuned into the stream per the usual. And guys, again, I can't thank you guys enough for giving me the opportunity to have a company such as WINCTRL supporting the channel and allowing me to showcase these products for you guys. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are interested in anything that I have here, this is all WINCTRL products. You can find it on their website. All the links are in the description below. Make sure you do check them out for the new panel desk mount expansion that gives you the ability to start building a center pedestal here at home, man, and being able to mount their equipment down here. So highly recommend it, and definitely go and check them out. But again, guys, we're going to be live again tomorrow, and the following day is my plan. Again, as Yoham said, my favorite word is tentative due to my real world life and schedule. So I'm planning to be in the 319 tomorrow, and then probably the FS Labs 21 Neo the following day. And the rest of the week, I'm not sure what we're going to do. So be on the lookout for that. Guys, if you are new here and enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe and leave a comment down below. Hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live. And most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button on your way out, as it is completely free to do so. Helps out my channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. And if you are not a part of my Discord, ladies and gentlemen, ! Discord in chat, or find the link in the description of the stream. Be sure to tune into that if you want to stay up to date with the channel, because that's where I post out 99% of my updates. That being said, guys, God bless. Have a fantastic rest of your night. And from the virtual flight deck, I will see you